Whew. Oh, I hate when it does that thing in the start. Makes me think it's breaking. Okay. Whew. Okay. New game. Yeah. I'm kind of flustered. I need a second. If anybody's here already, how was your day? Because my day was so dumb. I just had so many people be like purposely dumb. Because like in an office job, you can figure out how to be purposely dumb to inconvenience someone who pissed you off, and that's what happened to me today. Like 2 or 3 times, and it's absolutely awful. Would not recommend office jobs unless you're getting paid a pretty good amount for it. Okay, let's go. Ghost dogs. I'm excited.
Welcome to my latest case, Ghost Dogs.
Oh, I skipped. Hold on. Let's just do name.
Welcome to my latest case. Dear Ned,
There we go.
remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those
Can't
photos
skip the
that Dad
intro.
has up in his office? Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. A gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper.
Ooh, that house looks old.
Anyway, last night
Yeah, major
Sally
fixer-upper
called and
is
she
right,
said
girl.
she desperately needed my detective skills. She refused to say why over the phone. Naturally, I said I'd drive to Moon Lake immediately. But weird things started happening the moment I pulled up. First, this big tree fell down behind my car and has me totally blocked in. And then I discovered that Sally's gone.
Uh-oh.
She left a note that suggested something terrible happens here at night.
Oh, okay,
She's
she left
supposed
a
to
note.
call me from her car. So here I sit, writing to you while I wait for the phone to ring. It's nighttime, and although part of me is dying to know what frightened Sally away, another part of me is starting to feel a little uneasy. I'll let you know what happens. Ever yours, Nancy.
Wait. She's got a PDA, not a... Oh, but she has phone numbers? Oh my god. Thank you. It's a start. I can't wait for the games where cell phones exist. Oh. Wait, go back. Go. Turn around.
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's Sally.
Oh, here she
We
is.
have to talk fast because I'm in my car and my cell phone's running low, so we might get cut off.
Why don't we have a cell phone yet?
Yes, are you all right?
No, I feel awful bailing on you like that. You must think I'm such a flake.
I'm just worried about you. What's wrong?
I couldn't stand the thought of spending another night there. I knew you were on your way, but it didn't help. I just got too scared.
Yeah, what's to be scared
What's to
of?
be scared of? It's so peaceful and quiet here.
Just wait until it gets dark. Then you'll see. What am I saying? Nancy, you shouldn't be there by yourself either. Why don't you just go get in your car and go home? Or drive to Philadelphia. My aunt's got plenty of room.
Or just drive to Philadelphia, you know. No biggie. Don't tell your dad or anything, I guess.
One of your trees seems to have other plans for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, I thought that said on.
A tree fell down behind my car just as I was
Behind.
driving up to the house. I'm blocked in.
Oh, the dead maple beside the driveway. Oh, they told me it was in danger of falling over when I had the place inspected. I just never got around to doing anything about it. Listen, call M's Emporium. That's a store on the lake. Emily knows everybody. She'll know who to call if she decides to answer her phone.
It's late. Won't the store be closed?
Where's my brain? Okay, look.
Me too,
I
girl.
just bought a little outboard motorboat. I haven't used it yet, but the guy who put it in for me said it should run just fine. It's tied up at the dock out front. Just get in it and go. Go anywhere. Just get away from the house.
I'm gonna
Why?
ask
What on
why, I
earth do you think is gonna happen?
The dogs. Those dogs.
The dogs.
Out of nowhere. They're outside howling and snarling. Teeth and claws. Horrible.
Dogs? Hello? Did you say dogs? Hello?
Do we have the note that she left?
that?
There's a Scooby-Doo villain outside. Check out squeaking mice. Oh god. That is... What the fuck? This is a Scooby-Doo villain, I think, that we're about to see. We're about to see that green ghost with the chains.
Something's out there.
Now look what you've done. That was a Strix Varia. At least I think it was. Never know for sure now, will I?
Who are you?
My name's Red Knot. And if you've got a volume knob, I'd appreciate your taking it down a notch before you scare away everything from here to Lancaster.
I'm Nancy Drew. What were all those noises out here just now?
That was me, Miss Nancy Drew, calling in birds. And doing a pretty good job of it, too, till you showed up.
Scooby-Doo villain. He did it.
Where'd you come from, anyway?
I don't know what he did, but he did it. He's got some dogs. I don't know. Some ghost dogs.
I'm staying here in the old Malone place.
Now, why would you want to do a thing like that? The Malone house is no place for one young woman, let alone two.
What do you know about the woman living here?
I talked to
What
her
do
a
you
couple
know?
times, but you know, the last time I saw her, she
so
wasn't
mad.
doing so good. She acted real anxious, scared.
What do you know about it? Random hunter who's outside her house for some reason?
What do you think was scaring her?
The dogs. The dogs of Mickey Malone. Legend goes that when Malone was finally arrested and hauled away, his 4 dogs went running off into the woods and were never seen again. People would just hear them, howling like their hearts were broken every night until one by one, they all died and went silent.
Aw.
But every time someone tries living in the Malone house, back they come.
It's like the loud version of Fry's dog, except... Fry's dog from Futurama, except Fry's dog didn't haunt people.
Are you saying Sally's house is haunted
Maybe it's not
by
like
ghost dogs?
Every night, ever since she moved in, you could hear them howling. And some nights the dogs would appear outside the house, running around, snarling and barking and throwing themselves at the doors and windows. And then they'd be gone. They're buried in the cemetery just beyond the house, you know. Them and Malone both.
Ooh, I don't like that. Well, I guess it's nice that they're buried together for the dogs, but...
The dogs would attack her house?
It's like they don't want anybody but Malone living there. I guess they don't know he's dead. And so are they.
Did they ever attack Sally?
She never gave them the chance. After the first attack, she stopped going out at night. Just locked the doors when it got dark and sat tight until morning.
Why haven't the police investigated?
This isn't New York City, Miss Nancy Drew. All they got around here is one officious little park ranger. And all Jeff Akers does is sit around all day trying to figure out how he can get himself transferred out of here to a bigger park.
Even if there's not a lot of people close by, that sounds like a very bad system, because I don't think park rangers have a lot of authority. Unless it's like a special setup
Do you
for
live
this
close by?
tiny
I
area.
just come to Moon Lake in the spring to look for birds. Got an observation platform just up the path, kind of my base camp, and I've got a little outboard down there on the lake. Left my car at the big dock up lake. Don't really need it.
Hello?
Are those the ghost dogs?
Yes, ma'am. Which is why I think it would be a good idea if I went my merry way and you got yourself back inside that house. Good luck, Miss Nancy Drew.
Can I lock the door?
This is not good.
Oh. Damn, girl, back up! Oh my god, and the knockout power? Girl, go to bed. I wouldn't even go to bed! Oh my god, there's actual... Oh. Those are real ass dogs. Anyway, go to bed. I feel like that's the only action she was going to do, but that was so anticlimactic. I remember that beginning. That was why I was so excited to play this. What happened? Harry thought you could use this map to the cemetery. You'll find lots of bait along the way, especially at nights. The cemetery is real hard to find. I got lost a bunch of times. Happy fishing. Oh, goodness. Okay. Get well water tested ASAP. Nancy, I'm really sorry, but I just can't face another night here. I'm going to my aunt's in Philadelphia. Doors open, make yourself at home. We'll call you from my car. My cell phone is 215. I'm gonna write that down. Just in case. PPS, please don't hate me. Me too. 215-555-5389. Okay. Ah, that opening cutscene is like, well, it's not quite the opening, but that first scene with the dogs is so cool. I remember this was like the first game that I played. Actually, that I saw someone play. That got me into the series. This one and Japan. And both of them, I was immediately like, okay. Nancy drew cooler than I thought. What's in here? Vitus, Iggy, Lucy, and Xander?
It's stuck. I need some sandpaper.
Sandpaper, okay.
It's stuck.
Okay, so I guess that'll be a puzzle for later. This was his house, right, with the dogs? The guy with the dogs, I mean. Like, it was his house. There's one of the dogs. Okay. Okay. Not really sure what that meant, but...
Rotten floorboards. Watch your...
Oh! No way. Sally, you couldn't have made that sign bigger? You couldn't have put it on a whole sheet of paper or something? Big, bold letters? Oh, God. Okay, I have to call M. I think. My God. Sally, why would you do this to us?
Hello?
Hey,
You killed
Sally,
me.
It's Nancy.
Nancy, did you see them? Did you
Fix
see
your
the dogs?
nasty-ass
Yes,
floors.
I did, and I can understand why you left. They were pretty frightening.
Nancy
But if
has a
it's okay
breakdown
with
and just
you,
starts
I'd really
screaming
like
at
to
Sally.
stay and get to the bottom of whatever's going on. That's why you asked me here in the first place, right?
Yes, but Nancy, are you sure?
Positive. Consider Detective Drew officially on the case.
I wish I were even half the trooper you are, Nancy. I have such high hopes for that house. All the beauty there, the wildlife, all the pictures I was going to take. It would break my heart to have to give it up.
I need you to tell me everything you can about those dogs.
They're black and they have yellow glowing eyes and they don't like me one bit.
When's the first time you saw them?
Well, let's see. I heard them the very first night I was here. I heard them almost every night, howling in the distance, but I didn't actually see them until I'd been here about a week. After that, they started appearing pretty much every other night.
When they appeared, did they
Weird.
always do the same thing?
Yes, come to think of it. They always came running up to the house, barking and snarling. They'd lunge at the windows, they'd jump up on the door, they'd run around and bark some more, then they'd run off. What are you getting at?
These attacks seem to involve a lot of choreography,
Yeah,
which reinforces
kinda what
my
I was
theory
thinking.
that you're not being randomly attacked by a pack of wild dogs, but by dogs who've been trained by someone determined to scare you out of your house at Moon Lake.
Who would want to do that? My closest neighbor lives 2 miles away. My property is surrounded by the state park, but it's off-season, so hardly anybody is in the park. In fact, I bet I talked to a total of 3 people the whole 4 weeks I was at Moon Lake.
It's also weird, like, if it was actually ghosts, then what changed? Like, what made them start attacking? Like, what made them start actually coming up to the house? That's so weird.
Which 3 people?
Let's see. The park ranger, I forget his name, kind of a pain in the neck. Emily Griffin, she's the one who owns that store I told you about. And I ran into this bird watcher a couple of times. Had a funny name.
Red Knot. I've run into him too.
Other than people I may have nodded hello to while getting gas or something, I swear those are the only people I've talked to at Moon Lake.
What about River Heights? Can you think of anyone there who'd want you to sell your house at Moon Lake and move back to River Heights?
You mean like an angry ex-boyfriend or something? Nope, I sure can't.
Since I'm going to be staying here a while, is there anything I should know about the place?
Yeah, don't
Well,
walk on the
let's
floorboards.
I've got the water turned off because it's well water and it needs to be tested before I can use it for anything. In fact, if you could get that testing done for me, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, and watch where you walk in the living room. Some of the floorboards are so rotten you could fall right through.
Uh-huh.
And I keep hearing these faint squeaks and rustling type noises coming from below the floor. I hope you're not scared of mice.
I
If you
could
have
really
sandpaper.
use some sandpaper.
I feel like
Do you
she's not
have
gonna have any,
stashed
though.
away somewhere?
Sure don't. Try
Yeah.
M's Emporium. That's on the west side of the lake. And brace yourself if you haven't been there yet. The place is something else.
How well do you know the owner?
I feel like I've known her all my life. She's so open and friendly. She likes to make it sound as if Moon Lake used to be a major hangout for criminals and degenerates, which isn't really true and irks some people around here no end. But I figure she's just trying to make a buck.
How do I go about getting your water tested?
Try the ranger station on the east side of the lake. I've been told you can get some kind of kit there.
Okay. That should be easy enough, I feel like.
I'm curious. Why did you characterize the park ranger as a pain in the neck?
I left part of a ham sandwich on a picnic table once. Big mistake. From the way he carried on, you'd think I just made the FBI's 10 most wanted list. I don't think he likes me. Emily says it's because I wrecked his dream of becoming super ranger or something when I bought the Malone house instead of the parks department. Me, I think he just basically has a problem relating to people unless they're asking questions or breaking the law.
Why did the Parks Department want a rundown old house that was owned by a gangster?
Talk to you later.
Bye.
I would think if anything... Well, I guess... No, I would think if anything, some kind of historical landmark foundation would buy it. What would the Parks Department care? Alright.
The boat's full of water.
Full of water? Well, I guess I need a bucket. We got a bucket.
Hmm. I
Okay.
need a bucket.
Uh-huh. That's also a classic Nancy sound. Okay. Oh, there's a shed
A
out here.
face only a gnome could love.
Okay, she got me. That was kind of funny. What is this key for? It was lame, but it was funny.
It's locked. It's locked.
Dang. Oh, stop, please. Thank you. Is there anything else in this shed? Oh, well. Get the park ranger to call the CDC. Help! Okay. So I got my bucket. Ooh, screwdriver. Hello?
The spark plug is missing.
It's a missing.
I gotta have some torque.
I gotta have some torque. I don't even know what I'm doing this for. I thought I was supposed to get a spark plug.
spark plug is missing.
Oh, that's what's missing. Always good to have a life jacket. Oh my god, the double clicking is driving me crazy. Hold on. Okay, well, I don't think I have any WD-40.
Leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other three. When swans drift by on shimmering blue, I'm the one who plays in the summer dew. When autumn's call brings out the deer, it is I who howls on mornings clear. And when winter comes and birds take flight, look to me to sleep through the long gray night.
Huh. Okay. Oh, if that was really all it took to fix the double clicking, it made me kind of mad. I used the old, the N64 cartridge strategy when your game's too dusty. It just blew right in my mouse. It sounded bad the way I said it.
This must be Red's observation platform.
I want to take that back, actually. That was kind of gross. Spark plug. That's what I need. Is she gonna just, like, have one lying around? Maybe I can call her and ask. I hope she just has one lying around, because otherwise I'm
Hello?
screwed.
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi, how's it going?
Your outboard motorboat is missing a spark plug. Is there one around here by any chance?
I wouldn't know a spark plug if I swallowed one whole.
Oh,
But you need that boat, Nancy. Right now, it's your lifeline. You can't use your car, and believe me, you can't walk anywhere because all the paths around the house end in this thick, horrible brush. You've got to get it fixed. Wait a minute. The bird watcher, he's got a boat. Maybe you could borrow his spark plug or something. Go down the path that's to the right as you look out toward the lake from the house, and you'll eventually see his observation platform. Try him at night. He never seems to be around during the day.
oh dang. Okay, so I already have to lose a day?
Where'd all that stuff in your tool shed come from?
It's just junk left behind by previous owners. Came with the house. I've been meaning to take inventory and start pitching stuff, but I didn't. If they ever make procrastination a crime, I'm done for.
If they ever make procrastination a crime, we're all going to jail, sweetie. Don't worry about it.
The wall hanging in the living room with a poem on it, and those dog carvings in that cabinet above the sofa. What can you tell me about them?
Aren't they cool? They came with the place. Sold the clock. Apparently, Malone had them custom made when he built the house. In fact, they're all built into the house. They're still there because you can't move them.
Huh.
Has the clock ever worked?
Weird.
Not for me. Oh, but get this. One day, I was messing with the hands. You know, trying to get them to work. And all of a sudden, one of the 4 little doors flew open, and instead of a cuckoo, this dog popped out and barked 3 times. It's a doggy clock. That Malone, bad as he was, he sure loved those dogs.
He did.
Talk to you later.
Keep me posted.
He did. He seemed to love his dogs very much. And we love him for it. Not for the crimes. Well, depending on the crime.
Nancy, how's it going?
Hey, Bess. How'd you know it was me?
Telepathy, of course. Just another of my many talents. You are so full of it. She got caller ID, Nancy. So now, instead of hanging up on the geeks that always call her, she just doesn't answer the phone. Very funny. So what's up?
It's so funny to me to think that caller ID was, like, not a thing at a certain point.
Believe it or not, on some nights, this house gets attacked by a pack of dogs. Sally's so scared of them, she left me here by myself.
Did you say dogs? She couldn't have, George. Dogs don't attack houses.
Dogs don't attack houses. What a weird world that they live in.
They were definitely dogs. They came out of
Dogs
nowhere
definitely
and started
attack
leaping
houses.
at the windows and scratching at the doors
they're
like they
trained,
wanted to get
obviously.
in.
Maybe that was just their way of being friendly.
These dogs were not friendly, believe me, and they had glowing yellow eyes. A bird watcher I ran into said they were ghosts.
Ghosts?
The man who built
G- g-
Sally's
g-
place on Moon Lake was
ghosts?
a gangster. The birdwatchers said that the ghosts of his dogs show up every time someone new tries to live here.
The place is haunted by ghost dogs? Like there's such a thing as ghosts. But it does sound like you've got another mystery on your hands, Detective Drew.
I think I know why I like this game now. It's a Scooby-Doo-ass game.
Bye, you guys.
Ta-ta. Ciao for now.
I didn't even think about it, but, like, dogs are very important to the plot. That man outside was making noises that sounded like a bad Scooby-Doo villain. They did the ghosts. And I think this would have come after Scooby-Doo. Okay. I've got gloves for some reason. Oh, I want to pick up the glasses. What's out this door again? Oh, that's the path.
Those look too rotten.
Okay. I've got a board. Oh, cellar. I hear a cricket. Like, very clearly. I've got another board. I don't know why I'm picking up boards. Okay.
I'd better be careful.
Well, I have a map. Okay, so we go in here, and then we're right here. I get you. Where am I? I'm back at the beginning. I don't even know how I did that. Okay, so I go this way, right? And then there's the fallen tree. There's a yellow flag there, yellow ribbon, whatever. Graveyard? Yeah, okay. Waldo Matthias. Pizen Path? Cedric Cosmo. Oma Pearl? Oh, wait, was that another board? I don't know what I need these for, but we're getting them. Oh. Okay, Vitus. So Vitus, Xander, Lucy, and Iggy.
Looks like paw prints.
Oh, there are paw prints there. Can we open it? Desecrate a body! Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm a little crazy. Okay. Well, I guess it's nice to know that that's there. Oh, shit. Let's see if I can map out some other stuff in here, maybe. Not really. Yep, there's the tree stump, so... No, I need to go back, because the tree stump is not where I need to be. Am I crazy? Get me out of here. Okay, so, tree stump, I need to take a left, and then go up, and then immediately here, and then this is the way back. Oh my god, that was crazy. I'm at the log, so I need to go this way. Right? Yep, got it. Okay, I'm out. Whew! Okay, maybe before I get too far and get lost, I should just... I think this one only had AM, PM options, right? I should probably just sleep till the evening. Ooh. Getting jazzy in here.
The moon's so bright, I won't need my flashlight.
Good. I'm glad about that. Let's hope the moon stays this bright.
Well, it's Miss Nancy Drew.
Does that mean you'd like me to call you Mr. Red Knot?
All right, then. Hello, Nancy. Now put a muffler on it, would you? I just heard a cerulean warbler.
Really? Are they rare?
Something tells me they're gonna be with you around. You didn't come up here to chit-chat, did you?
Do you know much about outboard motors?
Sure do. Only type of motorized vehicle that's allowed on Moon Lake. Heck, if it were up to me, I'd ban them too. Have everybody get around by canoe. Nothing like the threat of physical activity to keep tourists away.
Why don't you like tourists?
I came to see birds, not people.
Fair.
The more people there are in a forest, the fewer birds there are. It's a fact of life. Reason I like to come here is because nobody else does. It's perfect. Not a decent grocery store, restaurant, or motel for miles.
You don't happen to have any spare
that's a good
spark
place to go
plugs
for
lying
bird
around,
watching.
do you?
What's a pretty young lady like you know about spark plugs?
Ew. Give me the fucking spark plug, you jackass.
Enough to know that the engine on Sally's boat is missing one.
Give me the damn
and that
spark
I'm
plug.
going to be stuck here
Old
unless
ass
and
man.
until I replace it.
I might be able to help you out.
I was almost on your
After
side.
all, I was a Boy Scout. Be prepared.
Hate this man. Okay, now I can see a lot better. I had to close one of my sets of blinds.
But I don't want to leave you unprepared.
Well, just so happens I've got 2 spark plugs right here in my pocket. Question is, if I give you one, what do I get for it? I don't need cash, but maybe you could take a few pictures for me. Know how to use a digital camera?
Sure. What would you like me to take pictures of?
Birds, of course. There's
Oh,
a couple
God.
of birds I'm supposed to take pictures of for PEPSOB. That's People for the Preservation
PEPSOB.
and Study of Birds. You can recognize them by their songs, which are on this tape, which you can play on my cassette player, which you're gonna have to get from M's Emporium as soon as you get your boat fixed. Think you can handle that?
PEPSOB sounds like the like, we need something to put in TV for, like, a Pepsi knockoff, but we can't because we don't have copyright to Pepsi or whatever.
Sounds good.
Here's everything you'll need. M's
Yeah.
Emporium is up lake on the west side. Not that I'm trying to get you out of my hair or anything, but try not to come pestering me till you're done, okay? One more thing. You smoke?
Ew, no.
Cigarettes?
Only when I'm
No.
on fire.
These
Damn, I
woods
should have
may
picked
not
that.
look it, but they're tinder dry. One lit match, and the best bird habitat on the East Coast will go up in smoke. So watch what you do, Because if anything like that happens, I won't be looking for birds anymore. I'll be looking for you. Watch yourself out there.
He does. No. No, I changed my mind. I don't think he had anything to do with anything that's going on. I think he's just a weird old man. Oh, I gotta wait till morning, though, so I should probably skip time. Nope, stairs are over here. PM. Okay. Oh, I slept till PM. Ah! Oops. I'm dumb. AM. There we go. The idyllic sounds of nature. Okay. Spark plug. Are we ready to go now? Oh. Okay. So you need to be up then. I think. I hope. And then neutral down up. Yep, that's right. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm so excited to get into this game again. I haven't played it in so long. I don't remember, like, anything about it. Close the lid. Okay. Oh, gosh. I'm excited. I'm excited. How was it yesterday? Did you finish it, or are you still working on it? Oh, yeah, yeah. Carousel was a good one, too. I remember. That was a fun one. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this today, but...
Hey there! Welcome to M's Emporium. I'm Emily Griffin.
I think after this one... Is Carousel the next one, if you're going in order of release? Because I think after this one I might go to Stay Tuned for Danger, because I've never played that one before. And I finally figured out how to get it to work, I think. Welcome to M's Emporium.
My name's Nancy
Let's just
Drew.
introduce ourselves.
I'm staying out at the old Malone place.
Oh, okay.
You know, the house Sally McDonald bought.
Now, what's she doing inviting guests out to that old dump?
Yeah, I still gotta download and test it, but I think I figured it out. It took me a bit to fix the screen size. Oh, really?
Thank you for your patience.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Thanks, Panda. That's so... The screen size for, like, all of the games? Because the format that I have is kind of automatic for mine. Maybe it's just the way that I'm capturing it, but, I mean, it looks pretty good to me. Unless
She's
you had
got a
some other
little
stuff
problem
going on.
she's hoping I can
Oh,
solve.
the older
But
ones, yeah.
right now, I need a chainsaw.
A chainsaw?
So I played all of them in order. I started with Secrets Can Kill, and then I had to skip Stay Tuned for Danger, obviously. But Secrets Can Kill, the one that I played, was the remake, the newer version, so it didn't have any issues. And then Haunted Mansion was like the first one, or the oldest one that could be ported to Steam, so that was how I've been playing it. But I'm gonna have to go through Her Interactive to figure out the other one, but I had someone else who was streaming these games. Yeah, they're on, the original, I think, is still on Her Interactive's website, maybe. But if you go directly to Her Interactive, you'll be able to get the files for the games.
A tree
and,
fell down in the
like, go
driveway
from
behind
there.
my car,
That's how I'm
and
doing
now
Stay
I'm
Tuned
blocked
for Danger,
in.
at least.
I'll get Tucker Davis to take care of it. Gotta warn you, though. Tucker tends to do things in his own sweet time. So how come Sally ain't with you?
Wait, why are we using Tucker if he's taking his sweet time? Why are we using Tucker? I want to go home.
The ghost dog scared her off.
I told her.
Yeah, no
I
worries.
said, Sally, that old house is gonna be nothing but trouble. And sure enough, Malone's hounds have come back. Just when we all thought they were finally resting in peace.
Yeah, I ended up getting that tip from another streamer, and she walked me through it like step by step, so I'm very appreciative of that. But when you try it, if you need step by step, feel free to, you can pop in chat if I'm live, or you can try to whisper me. I don't know if the whisper will work. I've never done it before, but someone tried. Yeah, yep. I'm excited to try it, but I feel like it's going to be it is kind of a tedious process. I wrote down 11 steps to it, and it's a little bit more involved than I'm used to download a game. Maybe if I was like doing an emulator or something, but
Have
definitely
you
more
ever
involved
seen
than
the
the rest of the
dogs?
series.
Nope. Don't want to neither. Just hearing them howl's bad enough. Scares the bejeebies out of me.
Nancy Drew crew has to stick together. True. True. Gotta find the Nancy Drew crew. I love everybody that I've met just from like playing these games and raiding has been so cool. I am so happy to finally be involved in a community for Nancy Drew. Have you played all the games before, or are you playing them for the first time?
When was the last time they appeared?
Seems like they show up every time somebody buys the place. So the last time would have been 10, 15 years ago.
Holy crap, that's a big gap. 10 to 15 years since the last time.
What can you tell me about Red Knot?
The bird watcher. Comes in every so often to stock up on that weirdo food he eats. You know how them tree hugger types are.
Huh.
It seemed to me that he was more into watching
Interesting
birds than hugging
opinions,
trees.
I'll keep them to
Yeah,
myself.
well, whatever. One thing's for
Played
sure.
most,
He's
only
gonna
haven't played
wind
maybe
up with a
10.
dose
Nice.
of buckshot in his hind end if he keeps tramping through people's yards making noises like he just popped out of a UFO.
What are your favorite ones so far? I'm always interested to see what people's favorites are. And if you want to get like, if you want to, you can say your least favorites. And I can give my opinions on those. I will say I do have a least favorite, and I will immediately talk about it because there's one mini game in one of them that is just like so far over my head, it just irritates me to play it. I'm gonna play it again for stream, but we'll get there when we get there.
Mr. Knott did me a favor, and in return he asked me to pick up a cassette player from you.
Oh, yeah, I got it right here. Thought maybe the old coot had forgotten he left it here. What else can I do you for?
I thought the game froze. I thought the game was gonna crash. I was gonna be so mad. What else can I do you for? Oh, I need
to get the water
tested.
from Sally's well tested. How would I go about doing that? Do you know?
Just get a water testing kit from the ranger station and follow the directions.
Where's the ranger station?
Just up lake from Sally's on the east side.
Cool.
These
sorry for the paw
so-called
prints.
ghost dogs left very real paw prints. I saw some near the cemetery that's by the Malone house. Have you ever been there?
Can't say as I have. Poking around cemeteries ain't exactly a hobby with me.
Blackmore was a fun one. I remember that one was like mansion with a bunch of hidden passages and stuff. I love games that do that. I love hidden passages and trying to find out what's going on around this house, like what kind of secret passageways are going on and how people are moving around the house so much. I loved that about it. My favorite is actually oh, your least favorite Kapu Cave. That's interesting. I don't think I've heard that before. I feel like people are mostly neutral about Kapu Cave.
Does the name Waldo Matthias mean anything to you?
So
Can't say as it does.
My favorite one is Crystal Skull because it also has that kind of hidden passagey vibe to it. But then oh, my stream froze on my device, sorry. Yeah, Crystal Cove or Crystal Cave. Crystal Cove is Scooby-Doo. Crystal Skull, Jesus. Yeah, Crystal Skull was definitely one of my favorites, and then My least favorite, and I will talk about this. I will keep talking about this even when I'm playing it. But my least favorite was White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Simply for there's a mini game in there where you have to like it's such a pain for me to wrap my head around, and then you have to win it in 3 very specific ways, and if you don't do it in those specific ways, it like doesn't count, and you have to go back and do it again anyway. Was it a goose game? I genuinely don't remember what it actually was. If it was, there was a bunch of circle tiles and the board was in the shape of a plus. That's what I remember.
Where do you find your... achoo!
Bless you. It's all the dust. Sometimes I think it grows on this stuff.
Weird.
Some of those old bottles are
Yeah,
beautiful.
that one was
Where'd you get them?
rough.
Found 'em. See,
Oof.
back in the days of Prohibition, that old Malone place used to be Party Central. Only way to get to and from back then was by boat. And when those boats dumped, on account of bad weather or bad driving or the feds suddenly showing up, well, everything from diamond necklaces to full bottles of illegal booze sank to the bottom of the lake.
Yeah, I believe that. That game was one of the harder ones. I think there was like a couple ciphers that I was like, oh god, I don't have a brain for this. I'm not ashamed to admit that I ended up looking some of that stuff up just to
So
like
it's
be able to
finders
experience
keepers,
the
huh?
ending. But
That's right.
whew,
See, recovering objects from
we'll
the
see
lake
how much I have to look up when I get
bed
back
is
to it.
illegal.
But
According to Squeaky Wheel Acres, dragging the lake for artifacts was upsetting its delicate eco-balance. So thanks mostly to his constant squawking, the state banned it.
yeah, I mean, we should probably be respecting the natural habitat of the animals.
Squeaky Wheel Acres?
Jeff Akers, local park ranger. I keep telling him all this stuff washed up on
Oh,
shore.
the slam
Does that
poetry.
snotty little stickler for rules believe me?
I always the ending of Scarlet Hand was so funny to me because they just randomly like you said, it's like slam poetry at the end. It's so I don't understand. Like the one guy at the consulate, I can't remember his name, but he hated it. Well, he didn't hate Henrik. He hated Joanna throughout the whole game. And then at the very end of Scarlet Hand, they were all 3 just standing there reciting slam poetry. It was so weird. I loved it, Veronica. It was great.
Sounds like you aren't real fond of
But I'm
Ranger
so
Acres.
excited to get
Jeff
into this one
Akers
because
could
I
take
remember
all
really
his
liking
precious
it.
rules and regulations and take a flying leap. Now, I got nothing against getting more customers in here, mind you. But I kind of like Moon Lake the way it is. Small, quiet, out of the way. But Jeff Akers, why, there's nothing he'd like better than to see all the lake and all the property around it turned into one big, noisy, jam-packed state park.
Why would he want that?
He's the type of guy who likes to boss people around,
Hmm.
makes them feel important. So if the park got way bigger and was crawling with tourists, why, instead of giving out maybe 1 ticket for littering every 2 days, he'd be giving out 12 tickets every 2 hours. He'd be in heaven. Well, hey, I'm sure you got better things to do than getting your ear chewed off by yours truly.
What did I come over here for? Oh yeah, I told her about the tree, and then I got the tape recorder because I need to take those pictures. Oh boy. Okay. I play Ghost Dogs a lot. I think I played Crystal Skull like 4 or 5 times with friends. So that one might be a shorter stream when I do it, but yeah, understood about playing
Guess
the ones
I'll
you like
see
the
you
most.
later.
Yodelay-hee-hoo!
I can't wait to play Blackmore again. Now that you said it, I'm like, oh my god, I actually want to go back into that game. I remember there were parts that for Blackmore I looked up, but it was because I was trying to marathon all the games and I was not thinking.
Ew!
Gross. Why is it still, I guess... Should bait still be alive? In the fridge? I'm not a hunter. I don't know. I could be wrong. Okay, so I need to go to the park ranger then. Oh, so that's your house beforehand at the ranger station. Okay. Oh, now I'm running through all the games that I want. I'm running through all the games that I want to play and get back into for these ones, but I'm trying to keep it to stream to make it stretch out a little more, you know. Creators. Veronica, I didn't catch the Vampire Diaries. How was that? Did you finish it? I'd love to do a marathon, but need the first two. Yeah, I think... So I was originally going to do the ones that I had, because I have every game except for the latest one, the one that isn't sold anymore, because there's one that was just completely blacklisted and Her Interactive doesn't like to see it exists, and then the second one, because it never got run. It never runs, and it never got, like, redone. So I was going to skip those, but then I figured out the second one, so I'm going a little bit out of order, but I think it'll be fun. Although there is one thing that I know to watch out for in the second one, because there is atrocious accents. Yeah, Ransom of the Seven Seas is the one that they don't sell anymore. But Stay Tuned for Danger has like an atrocious accent that I'm already pretty well versed to watch out for. Oh, so wait, do you still... Okay, hold on, sorry. After following the walkthrough precisely, I managed to get to the end. Okay, cool, cool, cool. How was it? Was Vampire Diaries good, Veronica? Stay tuned for Danger, great game. The accent is the worst part. Okay, yeah. I did definitely, I heard the accent when someone was streaming it, and I was like, ooh, God. Ooh, that made my skin crawl, my chest tightened. I got acid reflux just listening. God, it came out of nowhere, too. It was so unexpected. So, that I'm gonna have to watch out for. So wait, Panda, do you have Ransom of the Seven Seas? Or is it, like, you can still play it? Because that would be crazy if that was true. Dang, I got there too late to actually experience it. I don't think I would stream it. Wow, that is so crazy. I don't think I would stream it just because I wouldn't want the controversy to come through.
I probably shouldn't mess around with this without Ranger Acres' permission.
Got it on stream years ago. Nice. Oh, this is important information I probably shouldn't mess with. Where is this man at?
Hello, can I help you?
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Sally McDonald.
It's not worth playing.
Are you the park ranger?
I just got that. Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Let's see.
Because the only reason I wanted to...
Is the woman who bought
Steam,
the old Malone place.
I didn't think about it being sold on Steam. I feel like I only heard about these games, like, right after... It was after I started at the one place. So that was after the pandemic started and when quarantine was, like, pretty big. Even besides the blackface, it's just an unfun game. Okay, good to know. I will take your word for it, and I will pretend it doesn't exist. The only thing that made it seem kind of interesting was that I think it said you got to play as Bess, but then Alibi for Ashes made up for it by being able to play as Ned, George, and Bess. That was cool. I remember really loving that.
That's right. Only she's gone back to Philadelphia.
So,
Malone's dogs
pretend it
got
doesn't
to her.
exist.
Don't
It's
tell
just
me
a
she
little
believes
stain.
all that ghost dog stuff.
Does that mean you don't?
There's always a logical explanation for everything.
Oh,
Whatever's
okay.
out there, I'm sure they're no more and no less than exactly what they look and sound like. Dogs. Living, breathing, very noisy dogs.
I don't know how I got that in my head then. For some reason, maybe it was because they had actually modeled Bess or something. I don't know. It was at the point where I was looking at the series and I was like, oh, I can finally, like, see what Bess and George look like or whatever. And then it just became another thing. George, you can play as. I see. Alibi was so fun. I did like Alibi a lot. I thought it's interesting to have, like, a long-standing series like that, have it be, oh, you can play as the side characters now, and, like, you have to help the
Why
main
do you
character.
think dogs
That's
would
a trope
attack Sally's
that
house?
hits my brain
Dogs
real
can be
good.
trained to do almost anything.
Looking for Bess. That's what I was thinking of. She got kidnapped. Yeah, it's coming back now.
Any idea what would make a dog's eyes glow yellow?
Something in their diet, maybe? Some oddball vitamin or protein.
Something in their diet.
As a park ranger, don't you want to know for sure what's behind these dog attacks?
Do you always ask this many questions?
Yes, I do.
As a matter of fact, I do.
What about it?
I'm a very busy man, Miss Drew, but I am here to serve the public.
You're damn right. You're damn right, Park
Do you
Ranger.
have something I could use to test the well water at Sally's?
Sure do. Simple to use, too. Just pump some water into this vial, return the sample to me, I'll send it off, and in a day or two, you'll find out whether or not your water's fit to drink.
Cool.
Do wells go bad very often?
Depends on when they were dug. The older they are, the more susceptible to contamination they are.
Oh, did it bring back an old culprit? I don't think I knew that. I feel like it could have been an interesting thing, too, to bring back, like, a well-known villain from some of the other games, but... Oh, from Stay Tuned for Danger, I'm dead. Well... See, that's another reason we can pretend it doesn't exist, because it repeated villains, and they've never done that for a game before, I don't think.
This place isn't exactly your
I could be
ordinary
wrong.
ranger station, is it?
It's also the Moon Lake Post Office, and it's the unofficial Moon Lake Museum of Factual and Natural History. I've lived here all my life, so I can't help but feel obligated to protect not only the area's flora and fauna, but also its past.
So you know all about Mickey Malone?
As a member of the law enforcement community, I prefer to dwell on the positive aspects of history instead of on the activities of a bunch of glorified thugs.
Okay. Okay.
So you'd probably
can-
like to see
you
the
can
old Malone
respect-
place torn
well,
down and forgotten.
You can be interested to learn about
Not
gangsters, but still be a cop.
necessarily.
I
It's
feel
hard
like.
to ignore its potential as a tourist attraction. And if that's what it takes to draw more people to Moon Lake, I'm a reasonable man.
Okay.
As
Yeah,
an
let's
officer
just
of
get back to
law,
the case. I
can you
don't
think of anyone
want to
who
hear his
might wanna
opinions on Mickey
scare
Malone
Sally
yet.
off her property?
The woman who owns the shop across the lake? Emily Griffin? I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure she's been dragging the lake in front of Malone's house for artifacts, which is illegal. It would be a lot
Excuse
easier
me.
for her to do her dirty work if nobody was living there.
True. It would be a lot easier for her to not get caught.
What do you know about the cemetery behind the Malone house?
People are buried there. Beyond that, what's to know?
Okay.
Is Malone buried there?
That's the rumor.
That's the rumor.
The inscription on one of the tombstones reads Waldo Matthias. Does that name ring any bells?
Not in my steeple.
Okay.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Please do. And if you have any questions, any more questions, just ask.
Right.
Would you mind mailing this letter for me?
Not at all.
God, you ask four
Thanks for all
questions
your
and a man
help.
is
That's
attacking
why
you.
I'm here. Oh, and one last thing. The deer mouse population has boomed this year, so please take precautions if you're cleaning out any area where they may have nested. They can carry some nasty diseases.
Thanks for the tip, Ranger Acres.
I do appreciate the tip. I would like to not get diseased when I'm cleaning someone else's house. Growth rings in a tree indicate its age. Large size of this display does not reflect the actual width of a 62-year-old pine. Okay. Evenly spaced, and then a growth disparity. Apparently he's not questioned that much, I guess. There may have been a lot of questions there, but I feel like if you're... Well, I guess if he's not a tourist trap yet, he might not know, but he might want to get used to it, because you better be ready for more people to be mad. Moon Lake is too far from any major city for its residents to tap into a public water supply. Therefore, everyone living in the area must rely on private wells for the water they use every day. Wells are located and constructed. God, can I read today? According to requirements set down by the state of Pennsylvania, but a well does not last forever. Wells begin to lose their ability to keep out contaminants. A well should be inspected every few years, and its water should be tested at least once a year. Contaminated by chemicals such as pesticides and fertilizers. Dysentery, hepatitis, giardiasis. Never seen that word before in my entire life, so sorry. And cryptos. I'm not even gonna try that one. Well water that smells and tastes like rotten eggs may be perfectly safe. Unpleasant odor coming from the ground. Though harmless, they live in rapidly multiplying colonies in the well and emit hydrogen sulfide gas as part of their life cycle. Ooh. I would not drink water that smelled like rotten eggs, even if it was good. I feel like the smell would bug me way too much. If your well is more than 20 years old, has not been used or tested, there's a sudden change in the quality, immediately stop drinking and disconnect your plumbing system from the well. Then get a water testing kit from the friendly, ever helpful park ranger behind you. Take a sample and send it to the address included in the kit. When working with the water systems, always remember turning a valve to the right will shut off the flow of water, and turning a valve to the left will allow the water to flow. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Okay. Priming a pump hantavirus. Priming a pump. Because the pump that we looked at before was not working correctly, like at all. Shallow well pumps, which can lift water a maximum of 25 feet, operate on the same principle as a drinking straw. Pipe that extends down into the well water, and when a partial vacuum is created, air pressure does the rest, pumping water up the intake pump and out the spout of the pump. When a pump seems to stop working, it probably needs to be primed. To prime a pump, simply pour any potable drinking water into the top of it and pump the handle until the water flows from the spout. Okay, so that's why I picked up the bottle of water earlier. Cool. It's a good idea to fill a container with water right away and keep it nearby so you have water the next time the pump needs priming. A pump needs to be primed because built into the pump is a cylinder through which runs a plunger. Good God, I can't read anymore. I don't think I can handle it. Okay, so I know what to do to get the well water tested. She wanted me to do that, so I guess that's my next step. I'll go do that real quick, I think. I also need to get those birds. The water pump was over here. Yep. So I need to pour that in there and then pump. Okay. Do I have the bucket still? I do. So put the bucket. Pump it. Lots of back and forth in this game, yeah. I feel like it's going to be a lot of travel time. I vaguely remember that there was a lot of get into one side of the lake, go do this thing, get in the other side of the lake, do this other thing, and it's like all sequence that requires you to just go everywhere. But, I mean, at least I can start an amateur bird watching career, so that's fun. Back to the station.
You're back.
I have that water sample. What do I do with it?
Just give it to me, and I'll take care of it.
Yay.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Okay, well, that was easy. God, I have so much crap with me. Okay. Let's see if the PDA has anything useful. Oh, this is so nice. It brings the most recent stuff to the top. I found out with Scarlet Hand that it is very valuable to look at the case notes that Nancy puts on her computer and her PDAs or whatever, because that saved me in the last game from like 3 or 4 different points of getting stuck. So I'm a big follower of checking the notes every time you're not sure what to do. Sally McDonald called. Needed a detective, wouldn't say why. Place for hints, I guess. Sally's really upset about these ghost dogs. Guess I'm on another case. Take her boat in the morning to do something about the fallen tree. Investigate weird noises outside. Wait in the house after dark to see if the ghost dogs attack. Red Knot, local bird watcher, told me strange story about the ghost dogs. Seems to be a night owl. Investigate the cemetery the bird watcher mentioned. See if there's a map somewhere in the house. I got that. Call Sally to tell her about the dog attack. Find out how to get Sally's well water tested. I got that. The statue of the dogs in the living room are some kind of puzzle that may open a secret door or compartment. Oh, I need to get sandpaper. I didn't check with Emily before. The names of the 4 dogs in the living room are Iggy, Vitus, Xander, and Lucy. Sandpaper, yep. Moving the dog statues in the living room changes the pictures in the clock. Find bucket to bail out boat. Pump's not working. See if the ranger station has any information on how to fix or prime a pump. Got it. Spark plug. Got it. Find his observation platform. Got it. Ask him for a spark plug. Got it. Iggy was born. I feel like I need to know this at some point. November 11th, 1919. Good God. Lucy is April 4th, 1922. Xander, August 16th, 1923. And Vitus, February 8th, 1924. Cool. Know that for later. I should explore the shed near the house. I think I did. I got a key. I don't know what it's for. Maybe it's for the toolbox that was in the shed. Red lent me a spark plug in exchange for taking some pictures. Listen to the birds on the tape. And then take photos. Seems simple enough, I hope. Okay. Met Emily. Emily said she'll have the tree taken care of. Listen to the cassette tape. Testing kits. Pump water into bucket to dip the test vial and return water sample to Ranger Acres. Warn me about deer mice can carry diseases. When working with valves, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Pour drinking water, take the sample, look for birds in the forest, check with Red if it's more difficult than it seems. I have a feeling getting a photo of the hawk is going to be a challenge. I have to get a photo of a hawk? Sure. I gotta check with Emily real quick. Let me take a picture of a damn hawk. That's not an amateur bird watcher. I think I'm in over my head for my new career. Also, if you can hear me gulping down my water, I'm so sorry. I'm kind of dehydrated today.
Howdy, Nancy.
I need to buy something.
You want it? I got it. Long as you pay cash, that is.
Oh, crap.
Right now, cash is kind of a
I'm
problem
broke.
for me. Do you think we could do some kind of trade out?
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, huh? Seeing as how you're a friend of Sally's, and seeing as how I got some things around here that could use doing, I guess we could work something out. What is it you need?
Do you sell sandpaper by any chance?
I do, but Mr. Birdbrain was in last week and cleaned me out. Said he was tired of that observation platform of his giving him splinters in his hinter regions.
Oh, God.
Think I could
You
get
should have
some
fixed
from
that
him?
before you
He's your
sat up
only
there,
hope.
Red.
But you better ask him for it quick. That deck of his is pretty big, and those squares I sold him are pretty small.
Guess I'll see you later.
I guess you will.
Okay, well, I'm glad we don't have to do odd jobs for her, because... No. I would rather not. Okay. And is there anything else that I can look at in here? I looked over there, and I talked to her. I think that's it for now. Okay. I probably will have to do odd jobs for her, but I'm gonna hold out hope that I don't. So red has sandpaper. I guess I could start taking pictures, maybe? A hawk is wild. I don't know where I would find a hawk in those woods. I have a cassette tape, right? Yeah.
American goldfinch. Northern cardinal.
Okay. So I got a yellow
Red-tailed
bird.
hawk. Western tanager.
I have no idea what a tanager looks like, but I got a yellow and a red bird. The other one could be orange or blue or some other color. Is this junior or senior? It's junior. I may try senior for some of the games that I am more familiar with or that I enjoy more, but senior just seems so daunting. I feel like I just want to have, like... I want to have a good time. I'm not trying to, like, make it crazy difficult, you know? I'm just here, chilling, having fun. Plus, sometimes some of these puzzles, even on junior, I'm like, huh? Okay, so there's a blue bird there, but I don't know where a red bird would be. Okay, so this is the start. Okay, so I'll go this way.
Here, birdie, birdie, birdie.
Oh, gross. Well, I guess not gross, but whose shoe is that? Also, Nancy, why did you just yell out for the birds? Red literally told you not to do that. Shoot, is there anything? Oh.
Tweet, tweet.
Stop screaming at the birds, Nancy, please. Okay, I think... There's a log there, and a strange stone pillar.
Where are all the birds?
Oh, you're probably scaring them away. Take it. Nice. Okay, so that's one of them. So, go back to this.
American goldfinch. American robin.
Oh, it's a robin. I thought he
Blue
said
jay.
something about a cardinal. Okay, so there's a bluebird too.
Northern cardinal.
Oh god.
Red-tailed hawk.
Okay. There's a lot of birds that I need to get. I thought it was only gonna be like 3 or 4. God, that sucks. I think I need to go this way? Nope. That's the shoe. Cool. I don't know if anyone's been here long enough, but I was in the forest earlier. If anybody remembers where these birds are, feel free to say so. Okay, so that's the stone pillar, so I need to go this way. God, the forest is confusing enough. If I was on Senior, I think I'd be stuck in her house. This should be the way. Yes. Okay. Whew. Thank God. Okay. Cardinal is somewhere nearby. There it is.
Come back!
Ah, dang it. Okay, so the cardinal found me out immediately. But I know where it is, so that's cool. There's the Blue Jay song. Oh, right. Blue Jay's right there. Get him. Okay, so we got a picture of Mordecai. Where's Rigby? Robin song. Cool. That's 3. Tanager song. There's another yellow bird right there.
Missed it.
Okay, so the hawk I can't find anywhere, but 2 of them I need to be like quieter or something. I feel like the hawk has to be the one that's like you'll find it after you get the other ones, right? Oh my god, where am I? Okay, there's a log, a stump. So I need to go this way then. Yes, okay. Whew. This forest is such a freaking maze. Okay, and then I think I should just go back this way, out, and boom, there we are. Nice. Now that I think about it, I think maybe what I'll do, I do want to play Senior on most of them. I think what I could do is play them on Junior, take a break, play some other stuff, and then maybe do another, like, you know, way down the line, another mega marathon and do Senior this time. That seems like it could be fun. Although, I'll admit it, when it comes to Senior, I might look it up. That probably makes me such a, like, such a bad, like, investigative game player or whatever, but, like, yeah, I feel like I have to, because sometimes I just, like, lose focus on the game and forget something that I should remember, and the game's like, hey, you should remember this, because we just talked about it, like, 5 minutes ago, and I'll just get annoyed and look it up and then be... I'll get annoyed, look it up, and then get annoyed that I had to look it up. Nothing wrong with that, I do it. Yeah. I feel like it's just, like, something that's, like, left over from when I was a kid, maybe. I wanted to be, like, the smart kid. So, like, when there's something that I have to look up in a game, there's, like, that small, little... that voice of little me in my head that's like,
You find all the birds?
Stupid! I know it's irrational, but... that's just what happens in my head when I have to look something up, unfortunately.
I found some birds, but no matter how quiet I am, I've been scaring other birds away before I can take their picture. What am I doing wrong?
You're wearing those clothes. That's what you're doing wrong. You need to blend in, like me. Go back over to M's tacky tourist trap and get yourself some camouflage gear. Only sensible thing that money grubber carries.
I'm sorry to keep
Give me the
bugging you, but I
sandpaper.
need some sandpaper. Emily said you might have some.
Here,
Excuse
take it and scram. I was just about to call in a
Thank you.
meadowlark. That was always Ruth's favorite.
Was Ruth your wife?
Good heavens, no. My wife had no patience for birding.
Interrupted her,
Ruth
sorry.
was my dog. Border collie. She'd hear a meadowlark, and by golly, her ears would perk, and she'd cock her head, and she'd just come as close to smiling as ever a dog could.
Dogs can definitely smile.
Do
I'm
many
just saying.
people around here own dogs?
Not really. Most people don't bother. The place is surrounded by park land, and Ranger Acres just loves enforcing the leash laws. There it is again. Take your sandpaper and go sand something, okay?
Okay. So I have to go back to M's to get the camouflage gear, which means I do have to do odd jobs for her. God. She's gonna have me dredge the lake.
It's stuck.
Okay, so what is happening with this? I know the clock and the statues are linked. There's one bark and there's some birds. Excuse me. Deer? Is this the poem on the wall? That's another bird. And that's another deer. Oh, nope. I want to read this. Leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other three. When swans drift by on shimmering blue. When autumn's call brings out the deer, it is I who howls on mornings clear. And when winter comes and birds take flight, look to me to sleep through the long gray night. Okay, so I have one with birds, so who was... Iggy was autumn. Lucy was spring. Yeah, August is summer. Xander was summer. And then you were winter. Vitus. So... Okay, so then I need to see what direction gets out spring and what gets out... Or, tree, and then what gets out swans, I think. I hope. Yeah, okay, because we have these two, so let's put you backward and you that way, and then I'll see... Wait. Let's not do that, hold on. Let's do it that way. So that I guaranteed know what's happening. Okay, so Swan is backward. Swan's backward. And then the deer is forward. So that means birds to the left and tree to the right? Oh god, I completely forgot. Well, I'll try it. Back up. Okay, so if I'm right about everything that I just said, then Iggy needs to be... I forgot which ones were which season. The tree is spring, so birds are winter. That's counterintuitive, but alright. Swans are gonna be summer. So that's that one. And then the deer should be autumn. When autumn's call brings out the deer, yep. Okay. So back over here, I need Iggy is autumn, so that means the deer, so that means they should be forward. Cool. Lucy is spring. Spring is the tree. Lucy should be facing to the right, I believe. No, maybe it was... No, it was to the right, because it was the one that I hadn't gotten yet, and I think I had them forward, left, or something like that. Xander, Summer. Summer needs to be the swan, so Xander is backward. Vitus is winter. Winter needs to be the birds, so Vitus should be facing... Oh! Oh, wait, but I can't go over there. I can't go over there. I die.
This doesn't look very safe.
Uh-huh. We already had that game over screen, Nancy. Okay, well, I guess I've opened that. But I need some way to cross it. That must be what the boards are for.
They need to be fastened to the floor.
Aw,
It's still
dang.
not fixed.
Okay. So I need hammer and nails. Oh. Oops. Go back. Okay, there we go. There wasn't anything in here, I don't think. Because this cabinet I could look at. And then, was there any way to look at this? No. This? No. Okay. I think I might have to go bug M. Oh. Well, that's not what I wanted.
Howdy, Nancy.
Any word from Tucker, what's his name? He hasn't been by to move that tree yet.
I'll give him another call. But like I said, the man marches to the beat of another drummer. A very slow drummer.
To make a long story
Oh,
short, I need
very
some
slow
camouflage
drummer.
gear.
Got some right over here. One size fits all. But I'm running kind of low on bait.
Oh, man.
So if you go out and get me, oh, say a dozen little critters, I'll give you the camos.
A dozen little critters?
Worms, spiders, beetles, grubs. Anything that wriggles on its belly'll do. Just look under stuff. Rocks, logs, dead leaves. Should be able to find 12 in no time.
Do I need some kind of permit?
Things ain't quite that bad around here. Least not yet. Now, if Jeff Akers' daddy was still around, you might get arrested for cruelty to animals or some such nonsense. Joe Akers used to be the deputy sheriff. Real critter lover, that one was.
Blair is correct. I have all respect for bugs. They're still living creatures. They're just trying to do whatever. Do not come near me, please. Exist over there, because if I even touch one, ugh. Ooh, God! I just thought about the story that made me not be able to touch bugs, and it made my hands freak out.
Joe Akers
It's a little
is
gross. I
Jeff's
won't tell it on
father?
stream.
That's
but
right.
Guess I'll see you later.
Cannot do bugs.
Yodelay hee-hoo.
I guess I could tell it on stream if anyone is interested, but I could also give a quick content warning, trigger warning if people were maybe sensitive. I don't know. I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable. Yeah, I think Bugs and I have that understanding too, but some of them, especially moving into like a semi-new house, like some of them are still hanging around, and I'm like, ooh, maybe don't do that. Maybe go somewhere else, please. I know this was your home. Sorry, I bought it. She wants critters, so I mean, I heard some bugs, right? Ew. Okay, well, it's 2 worms, but I don't see a cricket. Ugh, I can't believe she's doing this without even, like...
Those look too rotten.
Without a second thought, she's just picking up worms with her bare hands. Ugh, that's so gross. Forgot to check this box here. Yeah.
Oh, the key broke off.
Oh.
It's locked.
Screwdriver.
It's locked.
No, okay. Probably.
There's got to be another way to get this open.
Can I just smash it? Be kind of cool. Be pretty cool if you to just smash the rock, smash the lock, Nancy. Let's see here. Okay. Ew, what was that? Oh, God. There's still bugs around here. Ew! Oh, that's a big beetle. I don't like the buggies. Where's my map of this place? There we go. Okay, so... Where am I? Ah, okay, okay. I got it. Okay, so... Let's go here. Why can't I look at this shoe? There's gotta be some reason. Ew. Dang, just one? There was like 3 worms there. I forgot the map. Oh my god. There's no way. I couldn't do this without a map. I think that would make me stop playing the game if I lost the map or forgot it. God, that would drive me crazy. It was night. Oh no. I'm probably gonna have to go through here at night, aren't I? I didn't even think about it until just this second. I rage quit. Heard. Understood. I think I would too. Okay, so maybe these places that, like, it's not giving me a bug right away, it's gonna give me the bug later. It does kind of suck that I don't like being around bugs so much, because I have started to get more, like, I wouldn't say like outdoorsy, but I take a lot more walks, and like I am kind of interested in bird watching, maybe, or like something like that. I have a friend who's like very into nature preservation, bird watching. She's working on turning her work into like an official like small garden for smaller wildlife. And she's got me like wanting to start it because she loves it so much, but yeah, I have been wanting to do stuff like that. So like the fact that I'm so against like bugs being near me is an issue, I think. Yeah, it is. I'm not doing it justice. She's told me so many details about it, but it's been forever since I've seen her, so they're getting kind of fuzzy. But it is so awesome. I'm very happy for her. I'm very glad that she's working on it. I need a yard first, yeah. Your work does like nature preservation stuff, or okay, this way. I think I might need to look around here at night. She wanted 10, right? I've got 6. Okay, I'll finish up looking around here, I think. Yeah, no harsh chemicals. Nice. I love that. That seems like very rewarding work. What do you, like, if you don't mind saying, like, what do you do for that work? You can tell I have, like, next to no knowledge. Oh, that's good. That's good. Good that it's safe enough for kids to play there, because I feel like that would be an easy area to make it, like, not quite a nature preserve, but like a little safe haven. Okay. I think it needs to be night. I think that's my next move. Okay, now the real hard part begins, because the sun's still out. Registered behavior tech with a Montessori tool. Ah, nice, nice, nice. That sounds interesting. I'm not quite sure what a Montessori school is, but I think I kind of get the gist. Maybe. I could be completely wrong, but... Ooh! Little glowy worm. Okay, so nothing there. Let's go this way again. Let's go up first. Nothing with the shoe. Kids just do their thing. Okay. That makes sense. I actually just heard about someone doing something really similar. I don't think it was technically the same kind of school, but they had the same kind of format. But it was for behavioral issues. I don't know if it's the same situation, but like any kind of behavioral issues, they'd go to this school instead of like the district, like high school or whatever. And then, you know, they'd have different things going on. They'd get to do their own thing like that. It's mixed at this location. Okay. The log. I didn't think to check the log. Wait, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now I can't remember. Did she say 10 or 12 bugs? I hope it's 10. Please let it be 10. Try during the night and make sure to listen for them. Find bait for Emily. I guess detective work isn't all that glamorous. Okay, so she does hate it. She's just not complaining. That is really funny. Find hammer and nails. Oh, it's a dozen. Dang it. I thought she said 10 for some reason. I guess I just misheard. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, I don't think it should be too much harder to find the 12, but that is disappointing because I thought I was almost done. Nothing there. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want my map. Where's the log? Uh-oh. Okay, I think... Yep, the log is there. So... Did I check over here all the way? Yes. Okay, so I've checked everywhere on this side of the map. I wish 10. Yeah, same. Oh, God. I really hope I didn't miss one during the day. I didn't even think about that. I just kind of was going through the motions, but I could have easily. This is the way out, I believe, so. Don't see any other. I feel like if I missed one, it's at the log, because I didn't even check the log over here as part of like an area. I just didn't even think about it. Does that mean the other things that she marked on the maps could have bugs too? Oh gosh. I think I might have missed some right here. I didn't even think to check the logs. I really hope I find them all. Because now I'm just getting worried. I still only have 9. It was all the way at the cemetery? I didn't even check the cemetery. Oh my goodness. Nothing there. Okay, that's the log. Or the stump or whatever. Ah, okay. Oh, they're little grasshoppers. Okay. Wait, so that's... Oh, damn it, go back. 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, okay, so I only need one more. So then I guess I should come back to the cemetery during the day. I hope so. God, I hope so. Oh, okay. Ah, so close. Nope. I'm going backward again. So, no. Log is that way. And then... Yep, got it. Cool. Whew. I did get lost there for a second. I got scared. Okay, so let me... I want to check around the house again just to make sure, because those couple worms were kind of hidden there. Alright, let's go during the day, and then I think I can check with Deputy Akers? I don't remember what his rank was. Ranger Akers. That makes more sense. I think that's right. That sounds better, at least. Okay, so I'm gonna do a quick run to the cemetery. Oh! 12 bugs! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes! I thought it was gonna be that log, too. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to back up, but sure. M. I need to go to M. Excuse me. Big gulp. I hope that didn't come through the mic.
Hey, Nancy, how's the bait finding coming along?
Got him right here.
12
now,
big,
you
fat,
done
juicy
all right
ones.
for
I
a
should have
shitty
clipped
gal.
that.
Here you go. Hope whatever you're hiding from won't catch you. How you holding up?
Guess I'll see you later.
Always a pleasure.
How you holding up? How you doing? Bye! Nothing to worry about. Don't even ask. I should probably check with him to see about the water. I mean, I think it'll be fine, maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. And then I think I should maybe
You're
call
back.
Emily.
Have you gotten the results back from that water sample I left with you?
I meant to call the Department of Health today for a status report, but frankly, I've been way too busy.
Sounds like Moon Lake could use 2 rangers.
If I were in charge of just 10 more acres of parkland, they'd give me an assistant, and I could devote more time to the acquisition of more land and eventually put Moon Lake on the map as one of the biggest, most popular parks in the state.
So he didn't want the Malone house. He wanted the property to expand the size of the park.
Why
I
didn't
get
the
it.
Parks Department buy the Malone property instead of Sally?
She outbid them, the cheapskates.
Well, if those dogs scare Sally away for good, other people are bound to think twice about buying the place. The bank will lower its price, and you'll have your land.
You're insinuating things again, Miss Drew.
I don't think I insinuated anything. Sounds like someone has a guilty conscience. I'm just saying.
I'm sorry, I really am. It's just that Sally's my friend, and I'd really like to find out why someone's doing this to her.
Tell you what, if you're serious about making amends, there's some boxes by the computer labeled with dates. They're from the estate of a local history buff. She kept everything from newspaper clippings to old photos to recipes for apple crisp. She put
Ooh,
everything
give me
in
that recipe.
envelopes, then numbered them by year using Roman numerals. Just put the envelopes in order by year with the earliest date in front. Oh, and if you're rusty on Roman numerals, there's an entry on them in the computer.
I hope I don't get distracted. Apple crisp sounds good right now.
Give me that
Don't go
recipe.
reading anything until you're through, or take my word for it, you'll never get finished.
I've been
Let's just
trying to
ask him
take
about
pictures
Red
of
Knot.
birds for this guy named Red Knot. Ever met him?
Oh yes, the Birdman. I'd stay away from him if I were you.
Why?
Is something wrong with him?
What do you
He's
know?
a fanatic. He's got it in his head that Moon Lake would be the best birdwatching venue in the world except for one thing. Too many people. Believe me, if there was a way to get this park shut down and all the homes on the lake torn down, he'd do it in an instant.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
I think Red is somehow the person I agree with the most so far. I would rather have them have a natural habitat than anybody else's uses.
Let's see. Jeff said the envelope with the earliest date goes down in the front of each box.
What the hell's an M? Okay, hold on. I do need that Roman numeral refresher, please. Thank you. It's not gonna be there. Where did he say I could get a Roman numeral refresher? It's park and wildlife info. Oh. Is an illness caused by a parasite? Oh, that's the word I've heard before. Okay, this I haven't, but Giardia I have. I've heard of that. Can't remember what it means, but apparently it's parasite. These hard-shelled cysts are exposed to the environment and the waste matter of infected animals or humans, and stay in the soil until they contaminate a food source and are accidentally ingested, or until they are carried into streams, rivers, lakes, or recreational bodies of water such as pools and hot tubs. Ugh. Diarrhea, abdominal cramps, stomach upset. Very contagious. Never drink untreated water. Okay. Poison ivy. Never had poison ivy before, and I don't want to. It seems awful. Every time I think about it, though, I think about Grey's Anatomy when Addison gets poison
You're
ivy
back.
in a very bad area.
I noticed you have a dog.
That would suck.
That's Yogi, who never goes out unless he's on a leash. Park rules.
Good.
Do you have any other dogs?
I hope you're not suggesting I trained Yogi to run around in the middle of the night barking and attacking houses.
Well, no, I just need to know who his friends
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
are. Okay, so... I think I'm done here. I should try to get the pictures of the other two birds. So that would have been the cardinal, and I think the orange one? Maybe? I really don't remember. Yeah, I can't check either. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's the cardinal and the orange one, so... Redbird is all the way over there, so let's run over there real quick. Oh, no, it was the other yellow one. Okay. Cool, so that was... other yellow one. Was this guy here. By the stump. Oh god, I'm lost. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Log, and then the bluebird was there. There's the yellow scarf. There he is. Okay. Cool. So that's almost all the birds. I don't know where I'm gonna find a hawk. But I seem to remember it being part of the story, maybe, or like a... Like you have to get to a certain point before you figure out where it is. Something like that. Ooh, not me finding my way out without the map. I love that. Okay. I need to call Sally, I think. I think I need to know where I can find some hammer and nails, and she might have some,
Hello?
maybe?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi. How's it going?
Are
Oh.
you aware that you're the proud owner of your very own cemetery?
Yes. When the realtor told me there was a cemetery on the property, I went, ugh. But when I saw how
I
far
went,
from the house it
ugh.
was and how small it was, I decided I could live with it, as it were.
So you didn't go out there much?
No.
I don't think I would either, actually. She's probably right. Maybe, like, once or twice, but I would bring a
Talk to you
friend.
later.
Keep me posted.
Because I don't know who's going to be in this cemetery. Like, I might get killed. Hell, I might get killed by a bear. I don't know. There's a lot of woods around there.
Nancy, how's it going?
This caller ID stuff is going to take some getting used to.
I'm here too, Nan. What's going on?
That's still... Maybe Harper. The caller ID thing is still, like, it's getting me. I can't believe there was a time when that wasn't a thing. Like, that's so wild to think about.
There's a private cemetery in the woods
Oh, we gotta
out
get
back.
through all the
Malone
story
and
topics,
his
I
dogs
think.
are supposedly buried there.
Creepy.
Creepy.
And there were paw prints in the cemetery. Fresh paw prints.
Are you sure you're going to be all right there by yourself? We'd volunteer to drive out there and keep you company, but unfortunately my car's in the shop, and you know what a scaredy cat George is.
That's okay. There's really no room, and believe me,
And
living
also, you
conditions
can't get
here
back
are
here because
pretty
a tree
primitive.
fell.
Scaredy cat, huh? You're gonna pay for that remark, dear cousin.
Moon Lake is gorgeous, but it's so remote. The park ranger is the closest thing they have to a sheriff around here.
Park ranger? What's he like? Which, as we all know, is Bess's way of saying, park ranger? Is he cute? Not true, George. Nancy thinks everybody's cute, so what will be the point?
Oh, Beth.
Anyway, Nancy, you were
Wait a
saying?
second. Did you just say I have low standards? Bitch.
His name's Jeff Akers. He's very helpful, polite, efficient, knowledgeable.
Sounds boring.
In fact, he probably knows more about the area than all the other residents of Moon Lake combined.
Sound very boring.
I feel bad
What's he know
about calling
about
her
these
bitch
alleged
now. It was a
ghost
joke,
dogs?
but
He thinks they're
I
just
feel
plain
bad.
old dogs that for some reason like to run around at night scaring people.
And what does Detective Drew think about the dogs?
I think Sally had good reason to be scared of them. I don't blame her for leaving, which leads me to think that maybe that was the whole idea.
yeah.
Somebody had those dogs attack Sally in order to scare her away? Why would anybody do that? She was there for less than a month. You'd have to be a total creep to make enemies that fast. And Sally's one of the nicest people I know. Ooh, Nancy! Speaking of cute guys, Frank and Joe
Oh my
Hardy
God.
called. I filled them in on where you are and what you're doing, and they're dying to hear from you.
Oh, yeah? What are they up to?
Compared to you, nothing. As I was telling them about this latest case of yours, I could hear them turning green with envy right through the receiver. Their number is 280-555-4865. Bess didn't recognize it when they called and
280
almost didn't answer the phone.
555.
Good thing my cousin here has a memory like an elephant, huh? What's that supposed to mean? Call them, Nancy. They're dying to hear from you. But remember, Frank's cute and all that, but George and I want to hear from you too. Yeah, no fair discussing the case with them from now on and not with us.
Excuse me.
Promise you'll keep us up to speed?
I promise. This birdwatcher I met has got me taking pictures of birds for some survey he's doing. He's a bit of a grump.
Does he live nearby?
No, he just kind of hangs out in the woods. In fact, I only see him at night.
Interesting. He's in the woods at night. The dogs are in the woods at night. Could he have had a reason for wanting Sally out of the Malone house?
Maybe. From what Ranger Akers told me, Red would like everybody around here out of their houses.
I feel like you can
He
get
thinks
away
there's
with
too
not
many
calling the
people
Hardy
at Moon
Boys
Lake,
anyway.
and it's ruining
I
the
think they're
bird
just another
watching.
hint system.
Ranger Akers called him a fanatic.
Fanatic equals suspect in my book.
Good point. Yeah, I'm gonna call them after this just to see if there's any information that we can glean out of them, but I feel like you don't really have to call Bess, George, or the Hardy Boys in any of these games. I just like the characters. Bess is my favorite, if you couldn't tell.
Get this. It turns out that Jeff
Bess
Akers
is
will
my
be
girl.
one happy park ranger if Sally sells her Moon Lake property back to the bank, and they wind up selling it to the Parks Department.
You think he might be responsible for all this ghost dog stuff?
Vivian.
He has a motive and he has a dog.
I don't
although
even
it doesn't
remember
look
who
at all
Vivian
like
is,
the
so
dogs
she
that have
didn't make
been
a big
scaring
impact.
Sally.
But it shows he knows something about dogs. Better pull out your suspect list and pencil him in, Nan. I still say you guys should lighten up on him.
You two would get a kick out of the woman who owns this little store on Moon Lake.
How so?
She's a real country gal. We got this deal worked out where if I
She's
need
a
something
real
she
country
carries,
gal.
she'll let me do little chores to pay for it.
What
Gotta
kind
stop.
of little chores?
Oh, like collecting bugs and worms so she can sell them to fishermen as bait.
Sounds delightful.
You are so right. I would never do that. I would be digging in Sally's couch cushions for coins before getting bugs for, M.
Unfortunately, she may not be as harmless as she seems.
Why do you say that?
She also sells antiques from the 1920s that she finds in Moon Lake.
Is that bad?
If she's been getting them by dragging the lake in front of Sally's house, it is. That's illegal.
You know what that means.
It means Emily Griffin has made my suspect list.
Because if she is breaking the law, she'd want the Malone house to stay empty so she can keep dragging the lake without anybody seeing her.
Yes. I'll
Did
do
I
the
mention
last
that
thing.
all the water in Sally's house comes from a well?
Ew, really? Does it taste like rotten eggs? Not all well water tastes like rotten eggs, Bess.
I don't know if it does or not. Because the well is so old, I need to get the water tested before I drink it.
Good plan. Nothing will wreck your day faster than a nice tall glass of contaminated water.
I see it now, just hearing them talk, but you don't really find out till, like, later games that, like, Nancy, Bess, and George are all pretty upper middle class to, like, rich, and the fact that Bess immediately was like, oh, gross, does it taste like rotten eggs just because it was well water is, like,
Bye, you guys.
Good luck, Nancy.
it's
And
such
stay in
a,
touch.
it feels like such a rich kid thing. I still love Bess. Bess is great. But it feels like such a rich kid thing that it's like, wow. Like, you've never met anybody who has well water? Yeah, she does
Hello?
go all
Hey,
over
Joe.
the world.
It's Nancy.
Nancy, how's
Most
it
of the time
going?
it's for, like, a
No,
work
wait,
thing,
don't
so it
answer
makes
that.
sense.
Talk about
But
weather
the
or
Japan
something.
trip,
The
like,
weather?
Yeah,
Hello?
that'll give me time to grab the other phone and take it outside. Frank's washing the car.
actually, Crawlmeister
He'll
paid for
kill
that,
me if
never
he
mind.
misses anything. Here, wait a sec. Take a break, it's Nancy. Hang on, he's putting the hose down. He's drying his hands. He's walking over.
Nancy, hi. What's up? Bess and George say you've got another mystery on your hands.
Or should we say, on your paws.
They told you about the dogs?
We made them tell us everything. Pumped them dry.
As you may have guessed, we're not exactly rolling in detective work here.
So you're living vicariously through me.
It's not the first time, sad to say.
What conclusions have you reached so far, Detective?
Okay, I also really like Joe Hardy. He's kind of funny. I think in my head when I was first playing these games, I saw her as like a resourceful detective, but it was kind of like Scooby-Doo, where they were traveling like in their car across the country and just finding mysteries out of nowhere. But then like playing the later games, seeing how far she traveled, that's kind of wild. Because I think the first 15 games or something are all in America, and then they start getting international. There's the one that's in Germany, the one that's in Japan, the one that's in Ireland, the one that's in Greece. Like, when it starts getting international, that's when I was like, okay, this girl is rich. Richer than I will ever be.
If nothing else, those ghost dogs are very well trained. I'm watching to see who owns and or trains dogs around here.
Good plan. But don't forget, a really smart perpetrator is going to make it look like he or she has no connection to dogs whatsoever.
But then a really, really smart perp might have dogs all over the place and not bother to hide it, because he or she would figure you'd never suspect anyone so obvious.
True.
Emily Griffin doesn't seem to have any dogs.
Uh-oh. Move her up on your suspect list.
I'd move her down.
Yeah, or
You know,
just
Joe,
really
something
lucky
tells
and
me we're
knows a
not
lot of
helping.
very rich people, which that's the goal. A lot of luck or a lot of connections is the goal, is what I'm saying.
I'm
That's
convinced
kind
that
of sad,
someone is
honestly.
using those ghost dogs to scare
just
Sally
wanna
into
travel.
abandoning Malone's house. If I can just figure out why, I might be able to figure out who.
Never hurts to look for motive.
Malone and his 4 dogs are supposedly buried in a little cemetery near the house. They've all got headstones inscribed with when they were born and when they died.
That's interesting. Did Malone have family?
Not that I'm aware of.
Then who had the tombstones inscribed?
Huh. That is a good point.
I don't know, but it had to be someone who had
That's a really
access
good
to
point.
Malone's house and property after he died.
Ooh, so maybe there's
Sounds
gonna be like
this
a
latest puzzle of yours is still missing a few pieces.
distant relative kind of thing.
Later,
Like,
guys.
We'll be waiting.
there's a distant Malone relative and somebody's descendant is still alive, like one of the 3 people. Yeah, that tracks. I think that might be part of it later. They always try to do something like that in some of these games where there's like final scene is a good example because one of them just so happened to be, well, I guess it's not just so happened, but like one of them had a like distant ancestor that was in some way related to the theater.
How you holding up?
Guess I'll see you later.
Keep on trucking.
I need a hammer and nails. I thought I was supposed to come here. Maybe I ask Red? Hope so. Acres doesn't have anything for me. M doesn't have anything for me. I can't get the picture of the hawk yet because it's not like in the forest. Maybe it's at his little station. No, I don't see anything. Okay. So that might be... The hawk might come up later and attack me or something. Maybe that's how I get it. Let's see. What do I need to do? The only... I want to see if there's anything that I need to do before I go. Check with Red about the last one. Okay, hold on. Let's go all the way down to where I last read. Take the water sample. Look for birds. Got a photo of American goldfinch. Some birds are flying away. Check with Red to see what I'm doing wrong. That's done. Blue jay. American robin. Ask him about the test results. He hasn't done it yet because he's silly. Camouflage gear from M. Poem in the kitchen is a solution to the dog puzzle. Secret door that opened near the rotten floorboards. Fix the hole in the floor. Look for boards around the forest elsewhere. Find hammer and nails to nail boards to floor. Try the shed near the house. I didn't check that. Let's see. I got that key. So maybe they're just in this box, but how do I break the box? Screwdriver? Oh, it's screwed in. I'm so... I thought I had to break it. There we go. There's the hammer and nail. It's a gas mask? That might be for when we're clearing out that animal. I'm assuming because he talked about it that there's going to be some of that animal at some point. The deer mouse or whatever it was. There we go. Rotten floorboards, watch your step. Ah, there we go. Secret room. Oh, I cannot read that. At all. I feel the lock was useless. Yeah, it definitely could have been better. I feel like they definitely, like, it was designed to be, like, it worked as it should have, but also, like, if it broke, you could easily just take the freaking thing off the wall. Oh, what is
William
this?
Akers? I wonder if he's related to Jeff Akers.
The truth about Mickey Malone, as told by his most trusted employee, William Akers. I knew it! Secret relative. Mr. Malone has never spent a night in jail, and he never will, and you know why? Because he's just an ordinary Joe trying to run an ordinary business. He said this with such conviction that for a moment this reporter thought, honestly thought Akers was talking about somebody other than Mickey Malone, but I was standing on the porch of Malone's getaway home at Moon Lake. Having bushwhacked through thick brush from the east side of the lake to avoid detection and probable eviction by his bodyguards. I was talking to the man who, according to the police, is the only person Malone trusts. I ought to know I see him every day. He doesn't deserve all the grief you newspaper hacks give him. He's a rich man because his laundromats are fine establishments and people like to wash their clothes there. All this talk about him being a bootlegger is just plain hogwash. When I asked him if I could talk to Malone, Akers said Malone was out walking. Like I said, he's an ordinary guy who likes to do ordinary things. When I asked him if I could wait for him, he said, "What for? Anything you want to know about Mickey Malone, I can tell you. I've worked with him for 15 years. Then you're in luck because that's just what I told you. And now I suggest you leave. Mickey's a swell guy, but he's got these 4 big dogs, see, and sometimes they don't mind so good." As I struggled through the brush, I realized something. Akers hadn't told me the truth about what Mickey Malone did. I knew that, but he had told me an important truth when it came to what Mickey Malone was. Someone who had at least one extremely loyal employee. I ask you, good citizens of Philadelphia, how many so-called legitimate businessmen can say the same thing? Ooh, that's actually a really good point. Oh, wait, did that lock behind me? Oh, thank God. Okay, cool, so now I can just get right down here.
It could be mice making that sound.
What did that paper say? Okay. Wait, so I shouldn't do anything, right? What? Hold on. I see this door outline. You guys aren't slick. Is this the way back up? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. So let's go back in here. I can't remember if there was anything else, but I believe I just need this stuff to handle it. Hey, they tried. I just saw that, sorry. Oh, it's new. Okay, cool. I didn't miss anything. $111730.
It's blocked. It looks like a tiny hole.
Screwdriver?
It looks like a tiny hole.
Okay. Pen.
It looks like a tiny hole.
Really? Okay, then, nail.
It looks like a tiny hole.
Dang it.
It's blocked.
Well, then I'm out of ideas. Maybe I should... I don't even know. I think... I have a photo. I don't know what that photo's for, but I have a photo. I think maybe I sleep and talk to Red. That's like the one clear direction I know where we're going.
How's the bird watching coming along?
I just can't seem to find a red-tailed hawk. Any suggestions?
Well, there's gotta be lots around here. You haven't been going around wearing sunglasses and earmuffs, have you?
Where am I most likely to see one?
I'm gonna ignore that
according
question.
to my bird map, they like to nest in the big tree that's just to the southwest of the Malone house. I suggest you park yourself nearby and wait. Bound to spot one sooner or later.
See you in a while.
Watch yourself out there.
The big tree southwest of the Malone house. This tree? Maybe. I guess if we're considering the house north, but I don't know if it actually is. I don't know. I don't know. I think I wasted time. I might just sleep until day and look around again. Gotta be something I can find here on the deer mice to see if there's anything I'm missing. Ah, okay, hantavirus. The rodent most likely to transmit this disease to humans is the deer mouse. A deer mouse is infected with hantavirus does not act or appear sick. Tiny particles containing the virus are kicked up into the air, inhaled. Early symptoms of hantavirus can occur anywhere from 1 to 5 weeks after exposure. Fatigue, fever, muscle aches, headaches, chills, abdominal problems. Avoid these areas or take precautions when cleaning them. Never sweep. Wear a respiratory mask and rubber gloves. Got it. Remove dirt from the area with a damp towel, mop, or sponge. Okay. I definitely have this stuff. Maybe I can ask him.
Sorry to bother you again, but did those results from the water test come in yet?
There's something here for you from the State Department of Health.
Oh. Do not drink or use the water from your well. Initial tests found
Not
arsenic.
only is the water bad, but it seems like the well may have been contaminated deliberately.
The amount in your sample far exceeded standard safety limits. Yikes.
I wouldn't go jumping to conclusions without proof, Ms. Drew. I'm sure there's a far less melodramatic explanation.
Okay, buddy. Whatever.
Where's Yogi?
In the run, out back. Even out of sight, he's under my full control, as park rules require.
I found a newspaper dating back to
Interesting.
1927 in Sally's house. Since you're kind of an expert on the history of Moon Lake, do you mind if I ask you some questions about Mickey Malone?
Not at all.
Okay.
The article mentioned that a man named William Akers used to work for Malone. Is he a relative of yours?
No. Quite a coincidence, I'll admit, but no. I am in no way related to the head flunky of some two-bit gangster and his gang of thugs.
Sounds like a denial to me, buddy,
I
but
found
sure.
this old picture in Sally's house. Do you know who these people are?
The man is Mickey Malone, I know that. I'm guessing that this is his girlfriend, Vivian Burnett, I think her name was.
Oh!
And judging by the year
This
of that
Vivian?
brand new Ford in the background, I'd say the picture was taken in 1928.
I did not remember that she even existed. I had no idea. I was like, Vivian? What game is Vivian in? Like, I was racking my brain. I was like, Prudence Rutherford, Beatrice Hotchkiss. Like, who are the recurring characters? I have no idea who Vivian
She
is.
was probably as familiar with Malone's house
That's
and
so funny.
his dogs as he was. Think there's any chance she's still alive?
Tell you what, Miss Drew. Why don't I go through my files and see what I can dig up on this mystery woman? I'm a busy man, but like I always say, I'm here to serve.
When and why was Malone arrested?
I'm sorry, Miss Drew. As usual, I'm a little pressed for time. If you have more questions, why don't you sit down at the computer and peruse the Moon Lake database of fascinating factoids that I've put
Why
together?
don't you tell me,
What
though?
happened to Akers and the rest of Malone's gang after he went to prison?
Fortunately for Moon Lake, they all left and went their separate ways.
Thanks for all
Okay.
your help.
Not a problem.
See, that time you gave me information, and I'm so happy you did that. Okay, so I guess I just have to guess through this. I completely forgot that it was a thing. So if I run under the assumption that MCM is 1900, which makes sense because that's in every single one of these, that means this is just straight 1900. Then I have 1911, 1904. So this is 100, 04, 8, 10, 11. Then, oh good God, what the hell's an L? One of those small characters never seen or heard from again. Yeah. I just could not remember at all. There's so many characters throughout the games. Oh, L is 50. Okay, so you get out of here. I don't want anything to do with you. Okay, so this is 13 through 19. So you're 25. I don't need you. 15.
Now that they're all sorted, I can do some
No
reading.
freaking way. You're kidding. There's no way I just did that through luck. Oh my God. That's crazy. That is insane. I had no idea. I wasn't even halfway done with that. Like I was ready to buckle down and like, okay, Roman numerals. Like it's so crazy. I can't believe I did that. Rumors are flying thick and fast about Mickey Malone, a self-proclaimed captain of industry. The rumors started last June when the 10-acre property on which the house is being built was purchased by Philadelphia Duds & Suds, a company owned by Malone, which is widely believed to be merely a front for his criminal undertakings. Secrecy has shrouded the project ever since construction began in October last year. 4 men and a locked gate blocked the driveway leading to the site. Unauthorized persons and vehicles are summarily turned away. Security guards patrol the heavily wooded lakefront property. Several large trucks obscure any and all views of the site from the water. Even the workmen have been sworn to silence. When asked if Mickey was indeed building a home, Waldo Matthias... Oh, there's that name. The agent spearheading the Department of Justice's investigation of Malone's activities. Wait. Why is he buried behind Malone's house, then? What the hell? Why is he buried behind Malone's house? If he is, I suggest that he live up to it while he can, because the place we're going to send him to ain't on no beach, and oh my god, and he's going to be there for a real long time. So this is when he first bought the property. How do I get out of here? Okay. Okay. So we don't care about any of those, maybe? Oh, this is about the dragging ban. There's gold in them nar sandbars. There's gold in them nar sandbars. For 10 years, she's been dragging a heavy net back and forth along the bottom of the lake, uncovering and bringing to the surface relics from the 1920s, diamond tiaras to skeleton keys to full bottles of French cognac. Just blows my mind that those people would drop what those people would drop back then and never bother going back for. Mickey Malone's wealthy guest. Because his guests would travel to and from the house by boat, personal items were lost overboard with great frequency. Yeah. Griffin. This was also in 1925, so everybody was getting drunk as the only pastime that anybody did. So she made close to $20,000. Holy crap! Selling her finds to antique hunters and tourists. But last week, the county in which Moon Lake is located passed an ordinance making recovery of objects from the lake bed illegal. The bottom of Moon Lake is composed of unusually fine sand. When disturbed, it clouds the water, sometimes for days, posing a threat to the aquatic plants and fish that otherwise thrive there. Jeff Akers, who oversees... How often do you stream? I do 3 days a week. Usually I'll do 6 to 8 p.m. EST, but I might start doing 5 to 8 because I've had a good time and some of these games can take a while. But I do Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday evenings. And that's my schedule for now. I've thought about maybe doing more, but I kind of am at the behest of my partner's schedule as well. Oh, hi, Amanda. How's it going? Mr. Griffin begs to... Started out doing it every day, trying out Monday, Tuesday, Thursday Monday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. Yeah, I honestly think every day is also kind of like a drain. There was one week where I did it and I had a lot of fun, but after that week I was like, oh my god, get me out of here. I never want to touch my computer again. The whole thing's just plumb ridiculous, you know. I just started a week ago. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is actually technically like my third attempt at getting into streaming, but I feel like I'm really taking it seriously this time. But I've been back at it for about a month now, so I don't know how much help I could give you, but if you have any kind of like weird issues or questions or whatever, you can, feel free to whisper me on Twitch or something like that. I'm still working on getting other socials set up, so pending feedback on that one. I'm doing the county a favor. Okay, she thinks she's doing a favor, but she's hurting wildlife. I get it. Okay, so there's 2 more files. Oh, this is when Mickey got arrested. Okay. Careful to keep Malone's attack dogs at bay. Agents from the IRS and the Department of Justice raided the lakefront home at dawn. Catching... Same on socials. Yeah, it's just like a big step in my head, so I'm like, ooh, I don't want to do it yet, but I'll get there. I've been thinking about it more lately, and I feel a little more comfortable with it, but it feels daunting, you know? I think you get me. Slow and steady, right, exactly. I'm chilling where I'm at. Okay, so they raided his home. This seems like they're trying to recreate Al Capone. We gotta play Lockdown Protocol. What's Lockdown Protocol? I don't think I've heard of that one. Is that like a Lethal Company format? I've been seeing a lot of those pop up lately. He was driven directly to Philadelphia, where he was jailed on charges of tax evasion and conspiracy to violate prohibition laws. The police have been wise to Malone's criminal activities for years. Federal agents intend to rely on ledgers and tax returns to prove their cases. Since 1927, through illegal. Oh, I didn't finish reading that. Oops. It's Among Us, but better. Okay, it's one of those. Okay, yeah, send me the clips. I'll check it out, and then maybe we can get something going. I do miss Among Us. I miss Among Us a lot. When it was really popular, I remember I had a server of like 20-ish people on Discord who were all just free in the evenings. So we played so much Among Us. It was crazy. Oh, sorry. Malone loudly and repeatedly proclaimed that he's done nothing wrong. Oh, that's Waldo Matthias. Okay. I never got into that, but made it more than the first round. Do you mean Among Us? I have heard people, like, don't like the social deduction kind of things, which is crazy, because I love that kind of stuff. But I get it. It's not everybody's cup of tea. Mickey Malone died yesterday of liver failure in Leavenworth, Kansas, at the age of 52. Malone kept a relatively low profile. Although he was rumored to be involved in everything from rum running to gold heists, he never spent a single night in jail until 1932 when he was arrested for tax evasion. He was convicted the following year and sentenced to 8 years in federal prison. He died just 2 months before he was scheduled to be released. Okay. That wasn't all that important yet, I don't think. Maybe I'll have to come back here later, but... Hold on, I actually don't know what I'm doing right. I don't know what I need to do right now. Maybe I should call Tally. Maybe I should call Sally and tell her her water's bad. You're being poisoned, girl. I'm so sorry. Oh, come on. Come on. Help me out here. There we go. Sally. Maybe I should just call everybody else?
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi, how's it going?
Nice. Yeah, stay tuned for Danger is on hers website, and I believe they should also have step-by-step instructions on how to download. But like I said, if you try to download it before, or if you try to download it later and you have any other issues, try the Whisper on Twitch thing. Again, I haven't done it before, so it might not work, but yeah, I can run through the steps that I got if you are having trouble with it later.
I'm afraid I have some bad news. I had your well water tested, and according to the health department, it contains a very high level of arsenic.
Arsenic? Somebody poisoned my well?
I think someone did.
The health department can't say for sure yet, but if that is the case, do you have any idea who would do a thing like that?
No. And it doesn't matter. I love that house, and I am going to live in it. If that well's bad, I'll
You
just
love
think
this
otherwise.
house?
At least I will when I know for sure why bad things keep happening there. You are going to figure that out, right, Nancy?
You bet I am.
I knew I could count on you.
Talk to you later.
Not to,
Bye.
like, trash on her opinions about her house, but I'm not a fan of this house. Oh, dang it, I messed up. I would not be a fan of this house. This is not something that I would buy. Especially with rotting floors and a mice infestation, like, I ain't doing that.
Hello?
Bess, it's Nancy.
I know that.
Ah, cool.
What's
I'll
going
check it
on?
out. I'll check it out after stream and I'll let you know. What's going on?
I think somebody may have deliberately put poison down Sally's well.
Yikes. What makes you think that?
The Department of Health found unusually high levels of arsenic in the water sample I sent them.
Somebody's trying to poison you with arsenic? They said that?
They weren't sure. They were going to run some more tests.
So somebody could be trying to poison you, but you
Maybe
don't
not
know
me.
for sure.
Right. And they may not be trying to poison anybody. They may want to contaminate the well just enough to force Sally to either go to the expense of digging a new one or forget the whole thing and leave.
And
True.
because arsenic is found naturally in well water anyway, you may never know for sure. Bummer.
I found the coolest old
Bummer.
newspaper. It's from 1927, and on the front
Cowabummer.
page is an article about Mickey Malone and a man
That was
named
really
William
dumb.
Akers.
Akers? Any relation to Park Ranger Jeff Akers?
Probably.
When I asked, Jeff Akers said that it was just a huge unfortunate coincidence. According to the paper, William Akers was Mickey Malone's most trusted employee, his #1 go-to guy.
Where'd you find it?
You know how I always seem to wind up in houses with secret passageways?
Sometimes I think they follow you around.
Well, I found these hidden stairs leading from the living room into the cellar.
What's down there?
That's what's weird. The stairs led down into this empty space. There's some kind of safe in the wall and a set of stairs leading to a door that goes outside, but that was it.
Why would Malone bother hiding a staircase if it didn't go somewhere important?
Bye,
Okay.
you guys.
Good luck, Nancy. And stay in touch.
I'm not gonna ask for a hint because I don't need it. I don't feel lost. I'll call the Hardy Boys real quick. I need to look at someone to raid, probably.
Hello?
But I have
Hi,
20
Frank.
minutes, so.
Hey, Nancy. Hey, Joe. Pick up the phone. Joe's in the kitchen. Worked up a real
Why
appetite
did he
watching
sound
me vacuum
Italian
out the
there for a
car.
second?
Hello?
Hi, Joe. It's Nancy. What are you eating?
Sandwich. Either roast beef or really old turkey. Can't tell. Don't care. So how's life as a dog catcher?
Later, guys.
Okay,
You
well,
bet.
they were useless.
Bye, Nancy.
They were useless except, hey, Joe, pick up the phone! I thought that was pretty good. I'll give it a 6, I think. 6 out of 10. Okay, so do I have anything that would, like, make this better? I think it's supposed to be 111730? I think. That looks right to me. So, do I have anything that might be used to grease this? Water bottle?
It's blocked. It's blocked.
It's blocked. What does that mean, though? Use
It's
the picture.
blocked.
Dang it. Okay. So I can't turn that yet. Oh, goodness. Okay, so I can't turn that part yet. I think I've talked to everybody. Maybe I can bother M again. Maybe she's got some other random side task for me to do and I get grease or butter or something.
How you holding up?
I found an old newspaper in Sally's house that contained an article on Mickey Malone. It really got my curiosity going. What else can you tell me about him?
Person you should talk to is Jeff Akers. He's got this historical museum thing going out at that ranger station of his.
Guess I'll see you later.
Yodelay hee-hoo!
That's okay. Whatever, Emily. Live your truth, Queen. I don't know. I think if someone ended a conversation by yodeling at me, I might think I was having some kind of, like, medical issue, like a stroke. I think I would immediately assume, like, oh, I'm wrong. Something's going on with me. I should get checked out. Because there's no way this woman just yodeled at me. Okay, so So where is the PDA? I want to check. Oh. Well. Okay. This house looks like the RE7 house. A little bit. Jessie from Toy Story. I'm dead. That southern accent is killer on her. She's got it strong. How you holding up? Find out who the woman in the picture with Malone is. Oh! I think I can skip time, maybe? Yeah, this house does kind of look like the... I think maybe, though, it's just kind of like the rundown vibes. Although I do kind of like the art on the walls. You missed the ghost dogs at the beginning of the game. The house got attacked by 4 dogs with glowy green eyes. 4 Danny Phantom
How
ghosts.
you holding up?
Why did I come back here?
Guess
No, I
I'll
didn't mean to
see
come
you
back
later.
here.
You betcha.
Glowy green eyes. These dogs could not walk through walls, disappear, or fly, though. Thankfully, because if they could, they would have killed me. I love that. He's a phantom.
Good news. I have information on your mystery woman.
Cool.
You are incredible, Ranger Akers. What did you find out?
Exactly what
Her
I came here
name
for.
these days is Vivian Whitmore. She lives in Las Vegas, and her number is 702-555-9137.
555-9137. Vivian. Cool.
I finished putting all those envelopes in order.
Excellent. Thank you, Miss Drew. And to show my gratitude, I've got something for you.
It doesn't involve Roman numerals.
Please no
does
more
it?
Roman numerals.
No, it's an honorary Junior Park Ranger pin. I keep them on hand so I can give them out to children whom I see demonstrating respect for park
It's a
rules and
pin.
regulations. A little bit of positive reinforcement.
I can put it in the safe.
Unfortunately, I don't get to give them out that often.
Oh, gee, thanks, Ranger Akers. Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
I love Nancy's voice actress. I feel like, I think I talked about this on another stream, but hearing her voice, like, is so weird in other things, because she is Nancy Drew. I miss her, yeah. I was kind of sad to see that she wasn't coming back. Like, I understand why, because she's been doing it for so long. It's been literally, like, 20 years plus. But, God, I miss it so much. I feel like when I play, 7 Keys, I think is the latest one. I feel like when I play it, it's just gonna, like, it's gonna be jarring not to hear Nancy and her sass. Yeah, true. She does. And I know she's done, like, other smaller roles in, like, other point and clicks, like hidden object kind of stuff, but nothing as extensive as Nancy. I mean, it'd be hard to find a game that's extensive as Nancy, but, or a game series, I guess, that kept the same voice actor the whole time. That would be crazy.
It looks like a tiny hole.
That's it.
What's the combination?
What did she say it was? 012932. Yes! Oh, shit. Ew.
I bet those were deer mice.
I hope I don't get...
Speakeasy.
hope I don't get hantavirus and a game over screen from touching that. I have the thing, I swear. Today Mickey went to prison, but when they were walking him to the paddy wagon, he told me to take care of his dogs, and when the time came to do their tombstones like he told me, then he whispered for me to look under the Victorola in the speakeasy at Moon Lake. He said I'd find a map and the gold he stole 2 years ago. We gotta find gold? Imagine wearing that and someone walks in, just sees rubber gloves and a gas mask. They think there's some kind of like, I don't even know. I don't even want to say it, but like, something's wrong. And then you're just like, no, it's mice. I just don't want to get, I think they said diarrhea. I don't want to get diarrhea. You think it's like a biological thing, like something crazy. They shoved him in the paddy wagon. How's one guy who's never spent one night in jail supposed to spend 8 years in prison? He'll never make it. I looked under the Victrola and found the map. The problem is there's nothing on it except a bunch of lines and words. The dogs will lead the way. There's no X marking the spot or directions or nothing. But I need money bad. My wife and baby haven't had anything decent to eat in months. So I'm just going to pack up and move to Moon Lake permanently so I can spend all my time looking for the gold. Mickey never told me outright that he was the guy who pulled off the hole in the floor gold heist. He always said the less I knew, the healthier I'd stay. But according to the papers, a bunch of gold was stolen off a moving train right under the noses of about a dozen Pinkertons. Mickey must have greased somebody's palm real good. Or got him to cut a hole in the floor of the boxcar the gold was going to be shipped in. After the gold was loaded, one of his boys crawled under the train and pulled himself into the boxcar. Then the train was moving. They dropped the gold down the hole onto the tracks. They picked it up and got away clean. What I'm looking for is 20 gold bars. God, that's a lot of gold. Altogether, they weighed around 600 pounds. The question is, did Mickey hide them in one place or did he spread them around? He must have buried them, but where? Maybe Mickey trained his dogs to go to the gold if he said the right words. I'm going to try saying gold to them tomorrow and see what happens. I've said every word I can think of, but they haven't led me anywhere except around in circles. I spent the last month following them. First Xander, then Vitus, then Lucy. I don't have to follow Iggy because all he does is sleep on the porch. So it looks like I'm going to have to start digging. I'll dig under the porch, seeing as that's where Iggy always is. A month ago I started working as a handyman. Even though I stopped by Mickey's every day to feed the dogs, I can only look for the gold at night. I dug around under the porch but didn't find nothing. I marked the porch for the map.
Joe Akers? Emily said Jeff Akers' father was named Joe.
Oh?
Maybe Jeff is related to William Akers after all.
With a big eye for Iggy because that's the place he leads me to. I was so busy digging last Tuesday when I almost wasn't there when my son was born. Holy crap. We're calling him Joe. His big sister is real happy. Baby Joe is just like the dolly she's always wanted, but we could never afford to get her. We can't really afford Joe either. Oh, that's sad. I keep writing to Mickey, asking him to go, please tell me where the gold is, but he never writes back. I'll just have to keep digging. Oh my god, this is a long journal. Free time digging in the woods. I dig around everything that could be a landmark, plus I keep getting lost. The paths look so much alike, especially at night, that I spend most of my time trying to figure out where I am. Last Sunday I memorized the way to the cemetery. I already know the way to the cemetery. I'm not even worried about it. Even though Mickey never allowed the dogs in the speakeasy or the tunnels, I've been looking there for the gold because I've looked everywhere else I can think of and got nowhere. Last week I found out that Mickey changed the passcode to the spigots. This got my hopes up because the way I figured it, why would Mickey change the code without telling me unless he was hiding something? But when I finally figured it out, I didn't find nothing in the tunnel that opened up that wasn't there before. Why Mickey spent all that money on pictures of his dogs, I'll never understand. I give up. Mickey's dead and so are all his dogs. I'll never find the gold. I've got a good job offer in Harrisburg and I'm gonna take it. Little Joe and Sarah deserve a better life. And it's high time Callie got a nice house and a husband that doesn't spend all his time chasing after something he can't find. But I'm leaving the journal because who knows, maybe someday I'll remember something Mickey said and it'll finally hit me where he hid the gold. But in the meantime, I got my family. They're what's important. They're treasure enough. Aw.
The dogs will lead the way. I wonder what that means.
I wonder what that means. Take that with me. Cool. Oh god, I gotta close the journal. Okay, well, closing that, and I'm never coming back here ever again, so the mice can live peacefully. There is a door outline here, but that'll probably be something for next time. Okay, so I've got that sheet. I open that. The only thing I can think of is to call Vivian, and that might be the last thing that I do before finding someone to raid and closing out for the night. 1, 7, 2, 5, 5, 9, 3, 7.
If you're selling something, hang up right now. I got an air horn in my hand that could deafen a dinosaur, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Oh, no,
She's a
please.
role model.
I'm
I
not
love her
selling
already.
anything. Believe me. Is this Vivian Whitmore?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You got exactly 5 seconds to state your business.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, right. The Moon Lake Park Ranger said you might call. But you have to talk fast. An old friend of mine is flying in today from Florida. And when I say old, I mean old, as in 5 years older than I am. Don't bother trying to do the
Good.
math, sweet
That's
stuff.
old.
You'll hurt yourself. So, that ranger fella said you found an old picture of me.
It did get the point across. That's a good point. But also, yeah, the telemarketers, I don't know if anybody else has dealt with this, but especially lately, like, telemarketers and spam calls have gotten insane. I think I got, like, 5 different calls telling me about, like, Medicare has been updated. And I'm like, I don't even use it, guys. Shut up. Leave me alone. I get like 10 a day. God, that would be so annoying.
It was of you
I would
and Mickey
lose my
Malone.
mind.
Do you remember him?
Of course I remember him. I remember everything about that time of my life. It was the roaring 20s, for crying out loud. One of the most exciting decades in American history. Just because I've got a few years on most people doesn't mean my brain's turned to tapioca, sweet stuff.
Okay, she does seem kind of mean.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
That could just be her
Mickey
being
and
old.
I dated for 5 years. Oh, I knew what he was, and I didn't approve, believe you me. But I was young, and we got along so well, and he was so considerate. He always kept birch beer on tap at that speakeasy of his just for me.
Do you know
ask about
anything
the safe.
about the safe that's in the cellar of his house at Moon Lake?
You must be
She
talking
reminds
about
me
the
of my
wall
grandma.
safe. That was Willie's. He was a guy who worked for Mickey.
My grandma was always like super quiet more than anything. She wasn't like loud or angry. She was more like, oh, okay. Well, we'll make you your 5th meal of the day.
Did all Malone's employees have their own safes?
Not hardly. Mickey treated most of his employees like dirt, but not Willie. He honestly liked Willie, trusted him. And when Willie decided he wanted his own safe, Mickey said, what the hey? No one knew the combination, not even Mickey. Mostly because Willie was constantly changing it. He was a little paranoid and superstitious. Well, as I recall, he picked the most unlucky number he could think of and used that for the combination. He called it a reverse jinx.
Unlucky number? Like what?
Oh, like the date that something bad happened, like when the stock market crashed, or when somebody died, or the address of a house that caught fire, or the phone number of the police, that sort of thing.
Okay, tell me
What
about
can
the
you tell
speakeasy,
me
please.
about Malone's speakeasy?
It was in the basement, right there at Moon Lake. Feds never knew about it, but everybody who was
Oh.
anybody on the East Coast
That must be
back
the hollowed
then,
out, the door
actors,
outline.
musicians, bankers, politicians, they knew. You weren't big time unless you'd made at least one trip to Moon Lake Mickey's.
That's weird. I'm staying in his old house on Moon Lake, and I haven't seen any sign of a speakeasy.
Of course you haven't. You're not supposed to. Only Mickey and Willie knew how to get into the speakeasy from the house. The rest of us had to go in and out the regular way, through the cemetery.
The cemetery?
There was a lock hidden in one of the tombstones in that little cemetery behind the house.
You needed a key to unlock it, and when you did, stairs would appear that led to the speakeasy.
Do you have any idea how to get into Malone's speakeasy from the house?
I sure don't. That saloon was built using two main ingredients, concrete and secrecy. Mickey always bragged that nobody could get in unless he wanted them in, and I do believe he was right. But I'll tell you what, if you send me that picture of me and Mickey, I'll send you my key.
The
Okay.
key to the tombstone? You still have it?
It's in the bottom of my jewelry box. I've come
It's
this
in the
close
bottom
to
of
throwing
my
it out
jewelry
100
box.
times, but it's so small, and the memories it brings back are so big. Well, I just couldn't, as a joke. Mickey had a tombstone made with the name of this federal agent who had it out for him.
Waldo.
Inscribed on it. That's the one
The
that he
connections.
unlocks.
The connections are all being made.
William
Okay, last
Akers,
thing.
the guy you call Willie. He wrote about
I
looking
think
for
I
the
figured out
gold that
who
Malone had
to rate
supposedly
after
buried on his
this.
property at Moon Lake. Do you know anything about that?
The hole in the floor gold heist. Well, I'll be darned.
So it's true? He did bury gold on his property?
Truth be told, when Mickey told me he was the one who pulled off that heist and that he'd buried 20 gold bars at Moon Lake, I didn't believe him. I thought he was making it up. See, Mickey and I were on the outs by then. I thought he was just trying to entice me to come back. But if he told Willie the same thing, maybe there's something to the story after all.
Do you have any idea where he might have hidden it?
Afraid not. Mickey was so secretive that the men who completed his house at Moon Lake were not only forbidden to talk about the work they'd done, but they were ordered to leave the state for good, or else. But you know, I think he mentioned a map.
I do have a map.
He said he was making a treasure map and that... the dogs. Something about those dogs of his.
The dogs will lead the way?
He was always saying that. In fact, I'm pretty sure he had it engraved on his tombstone. Think, Viv, think! He said he was making a treasure map, and that he was also having paintings done of each dog. He made it sound like one thing had something to do with the other, like he was giving me some big important clue. But I just figured he was playing games, trying to lure me back with mystery and intrigue. I told him to buzz off. Maybe I shouldn't have.
Maybe I shouldn't have.
Did he say what he was going to do with the paintings?
I love the voice
He said
acting.
he was going to hang them in the speakeasy, and I'm sure that's precisely what he did.
Okay, so I need to get access to the speakeasy, I think.
Can you remember anything about Malone's dogs that might suggest where he hid the gold?
I stayed away from his dogs. They made me nervous, always jumping around, barking at this or that. The only one I liked was, what was his name? Iggy! I liked Iggy because he was nice and quiet. He just lay on the porch all day and didn't make a peep.
That is what he said in the map, too. That I was
It's
on
been
the
fun
porch.
talking to you.
I'll be suing you.
I'll be... Why? Why is she suing me? I don't know if that was just, like, crazy old lady trope, or bait you. There we go. Please work? Okay, cool. Alright. I do not remember what we were doing. I have, like, no memory. PDA. I forgot we have PDA now. Good. Oh, God. Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay. Looks like Malone's unlucky day was blah, blah, blah. Call Vivian Whitmore. Judging from the previous combinations, yeah, I got that. There were deer mice in the safe. Better be careful and wear masks and gloves. I bet there are some in the house or the shed out back. Ask Jeff Akers about William Akers. William Akers had a son named Joe. Malone hid his gold. Looked for stolen gold but never found it. The dogs will lead the way. based on where his dogs would usually roam. Okay. There's a speakeasy under the house. Correct, I remember that. Send the photo to Vivian to her, and she'll send me the key to the tombstone that will lead us to the speakeasy. Okay, yeah, I should probably do that. And I think I can get the sheriff to mail that. Or not sheriff, park ranger. Did she call him sheriff? I think after this one, I think I can get the Stay Tuned for Danger to work, which will be new to me. I haven't seen basically any of it.
Hello again, Miss Drew. Am I in for another interrogation?
I'd like to mail this photo to the woman in Las Vegas. Can you do that for me?
As always, I'm here to serve, Miss Drew. Just give it to me, and I'll take care of it. I'm sure she'll be very pleased to get this back.
Yes. I would hope so. I mean, she begged for it. I guess she could also just beg for it to burn it.
What do you know about a man named Joe Akers?
Why do you ask?
Let's be a little smarter about it. Because he already said he doesn't know who William Akers is.
I understand he used to be the deputy here.
So?
Hands up. Ah, damn. Okay. Hit him with the evidence.
According to Emily Griffin, Deputy Joe Akers was your father. And according to the journal I found, William Akers' son was named Joe. Another coincidence?
All right. William Akers was my grandfather.
I'll do the usual questions.
Why didn't you tell me that before?
I know why
It's
he
not
didn't tell us.
exactly something I'm proud of. My father spent his whole life trying to make people forget what my grandfather was, and trying to make sure people who didn't know what he was never found out. I've been doing the same thing.
I don't know if it came through on the stream, but my hip just popped like really loud. Like it was such a bad pop that I had to stop. Like I'd just sit there for a second. That hurt. Let's just start from the beginning.
What did William Akers do after Malone was arrested?
I'm afraid you're going to have to excuse me, Miss Drew. In case you've forgotten, I'm a very busy man.
Answer my
I
questions.
apologize for my previous behavior.
Oh.
As a park ranger, I strive to keep my personal feelings in check at all times, and that time I failed. It's my duty as a public servant to try to make it up to you. What would you like to know?
Okay, cool.
What can you tell me about the gold that Malone supposedly buried on his property?
As far as I know, it doesn't exist. It's just one of those rumors people want to believe, so they do.
Oh.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
That's
Hello
it.
again, Miss Drew.
Did your grandfather ever find any gold on Malone's property?
If he did, he never spent it. He wasn't poor when he died, but he certainly wasn't rich.
Why was he so hard to get the information out of?
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Maybe I did things in a weird order? Puppy dog. That was like an old dog. Well, I still haven't... But to get into the speakeasy... Sorry, I'm not finishing a sentence. So I need to get into the speakeasy, but to get into the speakeasy, I think I need her to tell me the password on the
Nice
tombstone.
junior park ranger pin. You must really be on Akers' good side.
Shut up,
girl. Do you know anything about the gold that Mickey Malone supposedly buried somewhere on his property?
All I got to say about it is, if there really was a bunch of gold buried somewhere and nobody ever found it, it's for darn sure nobody ever will. Not with them dogs up there.
Not with them dogs
Guess
up
I'll
there.
see you
I
later.
love...
Yodelay-hee-hoo!
I do love the voice actors in this game. Like, most of the games in the series, I would say, have pretty good voice acting. It's just when they get to the, like, accents for other places. Even the ones that aren't, like, problematic are kind of bad. My friend who grew up in Germany, we played the, I think it's the Captive Curse or something. But as soon as the German people started speaking, she was like, ooh, no, that ain't it. How am I going out here? Did I get everything from here? Okay, yeah, I did. Yeah, because there was hammer, nails, and the gas mask. Is there anything else? No, there was that, like, powder stuff that made Nancy cough. I talked to Sam, I talked to Akers. Maybe I should just skip to night, and I'll see if Red has anything to say. I doubt it, because I don't remember the last time I talked to him, but... Hey, Luce, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. This one's in my top 5. The vibes are so good. Yeah, I love this one. I'm so excited to be playing it again. I remember it was one of the favorites.
How's the bird watching coming along?
Mickey Malone supposedly buried a bunch of stolen gold bars on his property way back in the 20s. Did you know that?
Really? That's interesting. I don't much care, but it's interesting.
Okay.
So you don't know
I
anything
wish I
about
was
it?
this unbothered.
Nope.
See you in a while.
Shh, down a notch. Remember.
The man just wants his birds. Honestly, he's a role model. What haven't I done yet? I still haven't gotten a picture of a hawk. I remember that. That's just the map of the forest to the cemetery. This is the dogs will lead the way. I think I've used everything else. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. No worries at all. I appreciate coming in chat at any point, so. What are you going to be streaming today? I think I'm just going to skip to the next day, probably. Because I just need that key to get in. Oh. Oh, Alibi and Ashes. Nice. Oh, I love that one. I don't, something about, well, first of all, the game is just good overall, but, like, something about having the side characters. Okay, it is storming, so if you hear any thunder, don't worry about it, and if I blink out at some point, that's what happened. Thursdays are my Nancy days. Nice. Yeah, Nancy, well, okay, let me finish my Alibi and Ashes thought first. Something about, like,
Hello again,
the
Mr.
side
Ray.
characters becoming the playable characters just, like, scratches my brain just right. So I loved that you, and Alibi and Ashes, you get to play as Ned, Bess, and George. Like, all three at once. That was completely, like, exactly what I was looking for. And then, I think the mystery itself was just very interesting. And the villain was also kind of one of the more interesting ones, I would say.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Where is my package?
Hello again, Miss Drew.
Thanks for
Okay.
all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Maybe it went straight to the house. Maybe I have to call her first. Maybe I'll try to call her first. Luce, when you do Nancy, do you do junior or senior detective? I don't remember if I ever asked. I've been thinking about once I go through all of these, because I'm doing junior, I might, like, take a break from Nancy for a minute and then come back and do all of them as senior. Because I've never played them on senior before, and I think it might be fun to put that kind of challenge on myself. Vivian's the old lady. Oh. That sucked. 7, 7. Got it.
Vivian?
No, this is your station drop-off. Vivian's fixing snacks in the kitchen.
Oh my gosh,
God, her
Eustacia
voice.
and Drop-Off? Harry Houdini's cousin?
Use the air horn like I showed you.
No, Eustacia, wait. It's Nancy Drew. I talked to you on the phone a couple of months ago.
Oh my
just after
God.
a friend of mine was kidnapped in St. Louis. I asked you questions about the theater where the kidnapping took place, the Royal Palladium, remember?
Nancy Drew.
Why did she just
What's
randomly
wrong
pop
with
up?
you? You're not dead yet?
No.
Most people, I talk to them one day, next day they're dead. It is an old age thing.
Oh, stop being so morbid here. Have some clam dip. Hello? Nancy? So you know Eustacia,
Not the
huh?
clam dip.
Small world. Well, what's up?
I would also hang up to end this awkward call.
It's been fun talking to you.
Absolutely, positively.
Junior right now, doing the same. Junior, then senior, and I'm gonna try to get all achievements. Ooh, all the achievements. Ooh. That's a big... That's a big responsibility. Oh, wait, I think I remember you saying that, when you were doing Phantom in Venice, and you did the tile puzzle, I think you said you placed one wrong, and it was like a mess up of the achievements or something. That would drive me, actually, crazy. Like, that's a lot.
Hello?
Bess, it's Nancy.
I know that. What's going on?
I know that. Oh, nice. Okay. So it is a little bit, like, more understanding with what it considers, like, a failure or whatever. Because when you said it was, like, that was the loss of the achievement, I was like, okay, I'm never doing that. Then there's no way I would lose all patience immediately.
Hey, newsflash. I think I know why somebody wants to scare Sally off her property, and it has nothing to do with birds, parks, or artifacts.
So what does it have to do with?
Gold, as in 600 pounds of gold bullion.
Come on, Nancy, tell us everything. Gold is one of my favorite subjects.
Well, I found William Akers' journal, who, it turns out, was our friendly park ranger's grandfather.
Ooh, that's interesting. Not as interesting as 600 pounds of gold. Go on, Nancy.
True. Tell me about the gold.
Have you ever heard of the hole-in-the-floor gold heist?
I've heard of the hole-in-the-wall gang.
Well, according to Akers' journal, in 1931, somebody stole a shipment of gold bars in broad daylight by dropping them through a hole in the floor of a moving train.
Let me guess. The thieves were never caught, and the gold was never found.
You got it. According to Akers, Malone masterminded the whole thing, and he hid the gold right here on his Moon Lake property.
You think it's still there? It must be. Like you said, Nancy, that would explain why somebody wants Sally, and now you, out of there so bad.
I also found a map with the inscription, "The dogs will lead the way."
You found a treasure map? My gosh, Nancy. Secret passageways, buried treasure? You're like a magnet for that stuff. The dogs will lead the way to what?
Dog
According to
time.
the journal, Malone
True.
left Akers the map and said it would show him where the gold was, but all it has on it is that inscription and some landmarks.
What kind of landmarks?
The house, the shoreline, some rocks in the lake, the pump, the cemetery, and it's crisscrossed with lines like a grid.
A grid? Sounds like precise locations are involved.
Always dog time. Always a good time when it's dog time. I am so excited. I'm kind of sad to see the end of this one, but I do love
Malone's
this game a lot.
girlfriend, Vivian, said that Malone hired an artist to do paintings of his dogs right around the time he was bragging about creating a map that would lead to his gold.
Have you seen the paintings?
They're not in the house, so either they're in the speakeasy, which I still haven't gotten into, or they're long gone.
Keep looking for them, Nan. If they were done at the same time as that map, they could contain some kind of clue.
Bye, you guys.
Ta-ta. Ciao for now.
I'm not going to use a hint yet. My big challenge for this run of Nancy is to not use a hint or look up anything.
Hey, Sally, it's
And I
Nancy.
looked up one thing for final scene, but that's
How's
it.
it going?
I'm gonna try to just use the PDA and, like, in-game hint systems. Although I'm trying to also not use Ned, George, Bess, or the Hardy Boys.
Were you ever told that Mickey Malone supposedly buried a small fortune in gold bullion somewhere on your property and that it has yet to be found?
Is this a joke?
Is this a joke? That's honestly, that's the only real reaction. Because I feel like if somebody told me that there was gold buried on my property, I would immediately think it was like a telemarketer or something. Like, no, I'm good, thank you. I don't want your service. I know you're not like a what's the classic scam, the Nigerian prince or whatever.
Malone supposedly stole a bunch of gold bars off a train and buried them at Moon Lake. You never heard about that?
No. Could it be true?
It's kind of. I'm glad to know I'm not alone, Luce, first of all. But it's kind of understandable as a kid because there's like a lot of like there's some logical leaps that like you might not be able to get as a kid, whatever. I played these first at 23, I think, and I was still looking it up. So I'm trying so hard to prove that like I as an adult don't need to look up anything except that one part of Final Scene, which is exactly the same part that had me tripped when I first played it, but I mean hopefully now I remember.
Well, if somebody thinks it's true, that may be the reason they're trying to frighten you off your property.
How did you hear about it?
I found the journal of a man named William Akers in a safe in your cellar. He was one of Malone's closest associates. Ever hear of him?
Never.
In the paperwork that you had to wade through when you bought this property, do you recall ever coming across the name Vivian Whitmore?
No, I sure don't. Who's she?
A close friend of Mickey Malone's, or so it would seem.
Her name wasn't anywhere on the deed. I know that.
Talk to you later.
Keep me posted.
Okay, so she doesn't have a claim to anything, I guess, was the point of that. Okay, one more. Okay, one more, call the Hardy Boys, and then hopefully we can just go for it. I think I need to skip to the
Hello?
next
Hey,
daytime.
Frank, it's Nancy. Got a minute?
You bet. Hang on. Pick up. It's Nancy. We were gonna head to the park and shoot some hoops, but we can't. Wanna know why?
Why?
Because it's raining.
And you just washed your car? Ouch.
I told you it was gonna rain.
You always say that. So what have you got?
I managed to get in
Let's
touch
start
with someone who used to be Malone's girlfriend.
Not the park
She
and the
says
hoops.
there's a speakeasy beneath Sally's house.
But you haven't been in it yet?
These
no,
two pro
Vivian,
detectives
that's her
were
name.
gonna go
She's
shoot some
going
hoops.
to send me her key. I'm not even going to tell you what the key unlocks.
So you could literally be sitting on top of a speakeasy? Cool.
How do you think your suspects would feel if that turns out to be the case?
It's no wonder they don't have any work, because they're just going to shoot some hoops all day, I guess.
Emily Griffin would no doubt be thrilled at the chance to collect artifacts on dry land for once.
But it would be easier to collect them if no one else knew about the speakeasy. So if she somehow knows about it and figures you and Sally don't...
She'd have a motive for trying to scare us off the property.
In other words, you're right back where you started. Maybe Emily has a motive, maybe she doesn't. Anything
Yeah.
else my genius brother and I can help you with, Nancy?
Let's just finish out this last bit of
I'm
dialogue.
pretty sure
and
I
then-
know why somebody wants
move on.
Sally out of the Malone house.
So
Oh.
come on, spill.
Apparently, Malone stole a
Just all
small
thunder,
fortune
sorry.
in gold bars off a train and hid them somewhere on his property here. They've never been found.
How do you know?
One of his employees, a guy named William Akers, kept a journal, which I found and of course read.
Of course. Wait a sec. Did you say William Akers?
Who, as it turns out, was our friendly park ranger's grandfather.
Whoa.
Whoa.
According to his journal, William Akers spent months following each dog around, hoping one of them would lead him to the gold.
Good luck finding that
None
gold.
ever did.
Thanks, Luce.
So
Thanks
they
for hanging
did
around.
go running off into the woods, never to be
I'll
seen
probably
again
be
after
rating
all.
you later, but
Apparently,
if I
they
don't,
stayed around Malone's house for years.
luck with
William
alibi,
Akers went to the
have
house
fun.
every day and fed them until they all finally died.
But according to their tombstones, they all died on the same day.
Those inscriptions were Malone's idea. Akers was just following instructions.
And in all that time, William Akers never found any trace of the gold?
what did they just say? They stayed around Malone's house for years. Akers went to the house yesterday and fed them. Their tombstones say they all died on the same day. That's a good point. I didn't even notice that.
He made one mark on the map I found, a capital I on the porch of the house.
Any idea why?
He discovered that one of Malone's dogs slept on the porch all day, so Akers dug all around underneath it looking for the gold, but never found anything.
Let me guess, he marked the
I'm about to
spot
check
with
the
an
weather
I
real
because
quick.
the
Hold
dog's
on.
name was Ike.
Iggy.
Well,
Maybe
people
the
really
location of the gold doesn't involve just one dog, but all four in combination somehow.
The whole idea of relating dogs to a map is crazy. They're animals, they move around.
But they're also creatures of habit.
Maybe that's the key. Maybe I just need to know their habits.
Well, that could be a little difficult considering those dogs have been dead for more than half a century.
Would people really do that? Would people go out and lie on their tombstones? You're so right. I don't believe it. It's like lying on the internet. Nobody does that.
So if you guys were 600 pounds of gold bullion, where would you be?
Maybe Malone hid it in the speakeasy.
Maybe. The longer I stay in this house, the more it seems like nothing's impossible.
Keep the faith, Nancy. If that gold hasn't been found yet, all it means is that nobody as smart as you has looked for it yet.
Later, guys.
Watch out for dogs.
Just watch out, period.
I will say the dogs only attacked once, so maybe we don't need to be so worried about the dogs. Unless I've just been sleeping through it every night. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm gonna try to skip a day again. Go back to Acres and see if our package is there yet. Because really the only thing we have left, that I can think of at least, is to get into the speakeasy. And I can't get into the speakeasy without that stupid code. Or key or whatever.
Hello again, Miss Drew.
Thanks for
Dang
all
it.
your help.
Not a problem.
Okay. Not really sure what to do right now, then. Send the photo of Vivian to her, and she'll send me the key to the tombstone that will lead to the speakeasy. Okay. You really got nothing for me? That's the thing about the well water. Oh, well, dang. Maybe I need to go check with everybody else. God.
How you holding up?
Guess I'll see you later.
Keep on trucking.
How you holding up? Dang. I really can't remember what to do right now. Because I've gotten the pictures of all the birds except for the hawk. What else was I doing? I might need to read through this whole thing. Oh, dang it. I went down there. I talked to the girlfriend. I opened the safe in the cellar. Look for hawk near the southwest corner of the house. Find an old tree or maybe even an old stump. I guess I didn't do that.
Well, I don't see any hawks, but this is probably the tree Red was talking about. At least it was the tree.
Oh.
That sounded like a hawk.
Oh,
I need a camera.
there it is.
There it is. I better get a picture before it takes off.
Is it a speaker?
Hey, what is that hawk standing on? Oh, that looks like a speaker.
It is a speaker. Oh.
Huh?
Nancy, how many...
I better get out of here.
How many times do you have to get knocked out and tied up before you learn to stop talking?
I can't move. At least I can kick. If I could just get that scythe down, I could use the blade to cut the rope around my wrists and free my hands.
That's kind of dangerous, but sure. doing? Oh god. I don't know. Okay, well that did nothing. You don't do anything either. Nancy, I think we're gonna burn to death. Nancy, I think you're dead. I'm so sorry. I don't remember at all. I can't use an item. It's like the only thing that I can switch right now. But I can't. Oh. Okay.
I can't just let this thing burn up. I've got to put it out.
Oh,
Fire! Fire!
Throw the water!
Fire!
Fire! Oh, right, this water. Come on! Not now! This is not the time! Okay, are we good? Oh my god,
What in
thank you.
blazes happened? I saw the fire from my platform and came running. You weren't in there playing with matches, were you?
I was looking at birds, and then I noticed something on the house, and the next thing I knew, I was locked in the tool shed and somebody was setting it on fire.
Whoa, you're not making much sense. Probably smoke inhalation or something. Come
Fire!
talk to me
You're
after
right,
you've
you're
cleaned
right.
yourself up and gotten some sleep. I need to tell you something.
Somebody tried to kill
Oh.
you?
I didn't say that.
Somebody knocked you
Ursapon, I
out,
did see your message.
locked
I'll
you
respond in
a
a
shed,
second.
set
Sorry.
it on fire, and you think they were, what, just pulling a prank? Wake up and smell the hostile vibes, Nancy.
I guess it's just hard for me to believe that anybody would consider me to be that big a threat.
I should have never let you stay there by yourself.
Sally, I'm fine. I feel bad about your tool shed, though.
Who cares about the shed? It was full of junk anyway. I'm glad to be rid of it.
That's kind of the way Ranger Akers saw it, too. He showed up right after the birdwatcher did and ticketed me for burning refuse in a manner that endangered park property.
That man is insufferable.
Emily was nice, though. She came by right
What a
afterwards and
douchebag.
wouldn't leave until I drank the tea she made for me.
Look, Nancy, one more time. If you want to leave, just say the word and I'll come get you.
Sally, one more time. I'm fine.
Well, then promise me you'll be careful, okay?
I promise. I'll be in touch.
You better.
Okay. First, fuck that guy. He sucks. We almost died and he... Whatever. Wake up and smell the hostile vibes. Yeah, so, you know how, like, people say they can sense vibes, people can get, like, a general impression of the situation. Nancy doesn't have that part of her brain. I don't know what happened, but if it's, like, anything that's remotely dangerous, it just goes shoop, right through her head. Doesn't even make it. And, Ursapon, I think. Sorry, I didn't see that until after. I was panicking because I forgot that was a part of the game. I don't know if I could have reached the PDA though, because I think it would have been in my pocket, you know, because she had her hands tied behind her back. That was a good suggestion though. Okay. What information did I get? Oh, I can, okay, yep, I know what I can do now. Because he wanted all the pictures, so... Good God, that was an eventful, like, 2 minutes, and I...
Hello there. I owe you an apology. After you came up here looking for those red tails, I gave my map a closer look and realized it was more than 50 years old. Reason you can't find them is probably because their favorite nesting tree is gone. Finding that hawk's gonna be harder than I thought, so why don't you just give me back my camera and I'll take it from here? It didn't get burned up in that fire or anything, did it?
Well, one, I already found it, but I'm gonna call him out.
Somebody clobbers me over the head and then tries to barbecue me.
I am
when
a
all you're
victim.
worried about is your camera?
It's a very expensive camera.
You piece of shit. Ah! Fuck, that's so funny. I can't even be mad.
Where did
I
those
can't even
gas
be mad
cans
at him.
come
That was kind of
from?
funny.
I ran out of gas. So much for being prepared, huh? Well, that's all I wanted to tell you. I'm sure you've got places to go, things to see, people to pester.
Alright, that one was uncalled for.
You'll be happy to know that I did get a picture of a red-tailed hawk. So here's your camera back. I got all the birds.
Thank you, Nancy. Nice work. You're a credit to your generation.
Alright, old man.
See you in a while.
Yeah.
Alright, old man. Credit to my generation. Shut up. How is there a woman out there willing to marry this guy? Dude, I don't know either. Like... I don't know either. He's kind of funny. He did get me to laugh, so maybe that was part of it. But other than that, like... No thank you. Not that man. He's not at home most of the time, so it doesn't seem like a strenuous commitment. Yeah, that makes sense. He is at this lake alone, just bird watching for, I mean, long periods of time, because we've been here for like 3 weeks
A
now.
package just arrived for you from Las Vegas.
Thank you, my key! Give me my key.
Great. Vivian sent me the key.
I'll dispose of the package. Wouldn't want to break any littering laws, would we?
Thanks
Shut
for
up.
all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Las Vegas mentioned. Las Vegas! Rah! Okay. So the problem is I'm just gonna go to the cemetery, I think. But the problem is, okay, so there, and then there, and then there. Hey, I did it! Without even looking. I don't know what to change. Do I change the letters? Or is it just a key? I changed the letters. Okay. Sunky. Band. I have no idea what this is supposed to be, by the way. Wundo. I wundo, you wundo, he, she, me, wundo. I thought that unlocked it. For a split second, I was like, what? That would have been so funny. Oh god, okay, I gotta call Vivian. Whew. When you replay this and put the answer to the puzzle in before you're supposed to know it, you can soft lock? Oh no. I'm glad I didn't remember it then, because I could have easily soft blocked. If I remember correctly, it ends with an O, but I might just be thinking of his actual name. Uh, 1702 555 9137. That's so interesting. I don't know how many ways there are to soft lock the games, though. That would
Hi,
be cool to
Vivian.
find out.
It's Nancy Drew.
More questions?
I'm afraid so.
It's Nancy! Eustacia says hi. Go on, dear.
I'm sorry. Eustacia coming back is such a random pull from the other games. Like, I forgot Eustacia and Drop-Off even existed, and then it was like, you were in Final Scene, blah, blah, blah. And
I
was,
got the
what?
key you sent me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. There's just one thing. It doesn't seem to work.
Oh, where is my brain? The key unlocks the letters of the inscription. Just dial in the password and you'll be set.
There's just one more thing.
You don't know the password. I'm sorry. Eustacia and I've been playing canasta all day, and I guess beating her all those times took more out of my brain than I thought.
Next game, I win. Next game, loser pays for pizza.
Well, get out your wallet, sister, because you're going down. So, where were we? Oh, yeah, the password. Let's see. It was the name of that federal agent, his first name.
Waldo?
No, not his real first name. What Mickey was always calling him. Baldo. That was it, Baldo. I always thought it was mean to call him that, especially since Mickey was starting to get a little sparse on top himself.
So I just turn the letters until they spell Baldo?
Yes, dear, but like almost everything else in life, it's trickier than it sounds.
Are there any other tricks to getting into the speakeasy that I should know about?
I suppose it's only fair to warn you about the tunnels, and the doors, and the dead ends.
There's a glitch I found that allows you to kind of teleport. Ooh. That would be kind of cool. You know what? I'm starting to understand why people are, like, there are people who try to, like, break a game. Like, just to see the limits of the game. Because now I want to see... Like, I want someone to show how these games can, like, break. I think that would be an interesting, like, couple streams or something.
You mean there's more than one way to get to the speakeasy from the cemetery?
Mickey had his men dig a bunch of tunnels between the speakeasy and the cemetery with hidden doors that opened when other doors closed, and lots of dead ends, so that if the speakeasy was ever raided, his guests could hide from the police. I was always terrified of getting lost, but you're a plucky girl. I'm sure you'll be fine.
It's incredibly precise. Okay, that makes sense. And honestly, it sounds like they already have the PhD. I'm gonna be real, because everything you guys are saying is new information to me.
It's been fun talking to you.
Absolutely, positively.
I also love the voice actress for Vivian. She just sounds like she had so much fun throughout all of it. I'm kind of jealous, honestly. Where am I going? Back to the cemetery. Yep. Oh, it's starting to rain. If at any point stream dies out of nowhere, it's because we got hit by lightning. Okay, so I needed to spell Baldo. Okay, you spin on your own. You spin all of these, so I'll do that. Oh, God. What do you spin? Well, I almost had it. There we go. Whether your computer or just a mere human being.
It's too dark. I need a flashlight.
Is it easier or harder for the mere human beings, though?
Oh, the batteries are going dead. I can't see a thing. I'd better go back. It's silly to try to explore this in the dark.
But if I turn around, then... There wasn't even, like... like a letter at the end that was like, well, I guess she, oh god. I was gonna laugh, but I think the implication is that she got stuck down here, got buried down here, and nobody thought to look for her in the cemetery, so she's probably still there. Good god.
Oh, the batteries are going dead.
Okay,
I
so
can't see a thing. I'd better go back.
oh, there we go. Okay. The letter. Yeah, that doesn't... It's so weird. It's just like such abrupt endings. I fell down a set of stairs while sitting on a chair and I was reasonably fine. Oh god. That sounds like it hurt though. I would think the chair would make that worse. Not only do you bang yourself up on stairs, the chair comes down after you and finishes you off. So I need batteries? Is that it?
It's probably not safe to go in there.
You're probably right. I'm pretty sure it's... where have I seen... M's Emporium. She's got to have batteries. It's a general store. Does she have big batteries? I don't know.
How you holding up?
I need flashlight batteries. Do you carry them?
Yep. But you know,
Ugh.
I've been meaning to make a pretty display out of them packs of combo coal over there for the longest time. Just can't seem to get around to it.
In other words, you'd like me to give it a shot.
Here's the way it should look when you're done.
Okay. Sure. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. I kind of remember this. This isn't that bad. So you should be there. You're good. Is there a way to turn these? Oh, there is. Okay, that makes it a little bit more complicated, but not crazy. Okay, and then I need you there. You're good where you are, you're good where you are. You're good. You're good. Ah! That just... Did that just change my progress? I don't think so. Stop doing that. Switch these two.
Ta-da!
There we go.
One smiling goldfish. It's obviously never tried combo cola.
If you go before learning about Baldo, then Emily just never has the option to ask about the batteries. Oh. I see.
Hey, Nancy. This mean you got them cans stacked?
You bet. They look just like the picture you gave me, which you can have back.
Here's your batteries, and thanks, Nancy.
There we go. Now it's time to find the speakeasy. I need to get the serried ball, though, so... If I set you to B, you two don't match. You move alone, you move everything else, so... I need you guys. And then I need to move this guy, yep.
It's silly to try to explore this in the dark.
Ah, okay, multiple ways to go, so... That's one of the dead ends, I guess.
Uh-oh.
This way? Hey, I
So
did it!
this is the speakeasy. Wow.
Dapper dog. Ooh, okay, here's some of the
If map
paintings.
is correct, the tree where Vitus would bark at the hawks used to be right about here.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so yeah. The paintings are a clue. Best location in any of the games. It does look very cool. I like it. I would like a little less cobwebs, but that's just me being a dork. Iggy. Iggy doesn't have a care in the world. Got his spot, and then he's good. Okay. I need to probably look around the room. There's got to be something on these tables, or like part of the billiards table or something. Ah, or this. Excuse me? Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, Lucy is on a boat. Can I examine? Oh, but it doesn't say where the boat is. It just says it's on rocks. Okay. Maybe if I look at the other dogs. Where is the last one, by the way? Because you're there. Wait, why can't I look at this? Getaway car vacations. Cool, but what does that mean? The bullet holes in the wall. Yeah. Someone died back there. Oh, and Xander's painting is all dirty. Clean it? No. Oh my god, someone shot Xander's painting. That's the worst casualty. Oh. I don't want to do that. They missed Xander, that's the good news, true. You're right. You're so right. Xander was safe up above. Thankfully.
Those must be the spigots William Akers mentioned in his journal.
Okay. I'm gonna test something real quick. I'm gonna see if she knows to, like, open the wall again if I go through here. Oh, she does, thank God. Okay. As long as I'm able to walk through that again very quickly, I'm good. Under Under the Victorola. He told me to take care of his dogs. Then he whispered to me to look under the Victorola in the speakeasy at Moon Lake. Said I'd find a map to the gold he stole 2 years ago. Gold heist. The papers said they altogether weighed around 600 pounds. That's where Iggy always is. Okay. Why didn't she say anything about the other two paintings? I guess because, like, we can't see, but, like, I feel like there's got to be something that says, like, where this is, because this is obviously on a lot of rocks. Probably there, maybe there, I don't know. Woman. I don't know. Dog. But Xander's is back there, so it's a roundabout way to get to that painting, but sure. I don't know how... Let me check the PDA, maybe it says something. I probably need to use the first letter of their names, but how is each spigot associated with a certain dog? Xander's collar is red, Lucy's is green, Iggy is yellow, Vitus is blue. Okay. So... Oh, okay, I gotcha. So, I need to get... So who was what? I need to write this down, probably. I think what happened is that you clicked away from the painting too fast. There's a small delay between looking at the painting and the map appearing. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, I'd believe that. I do sometimes get like a happy trigger finger, I guess, for lack of a better word. But yeah. I mean, I think I sped to what was his name? Red earlier to show him the stupid picture of the hawk. Lucy is green. Iggy is yellow. Hi, GGY. I wish I hadn't been so quiet when I said that, because now I feel stupid. Why is there no background music? Come back! Thank you. Okay, so I need yellow to be I. Okay, so 1. What? Okay, so what the fuck is happening? Okay, red is X. Let's just see if I can get there. Okay, so for each of these, 1 is actually 3 spaces forward. How many are on each dial, though? 7? So... I think if I do this, it'll land me on X. Okay, cool. Blue is Vitus. Okay. So 1 more should do it, I think. No. Oh, I'm a big old liar. What? I should probably be paying attention to the order that these letters are going, but I'm more just confused. Okay, there's Vitus. Okay. So yellow should be Iggy. Yellow should be Iggy Azalea. The music system is still pretty primitive at this point in the series. There's a chance it'll start playing music. Okay, I see. Yeah, I have noticed with the older ones that there are a lot of, like, awkward silence moments, especially over puzzles, which is, like, so weird, because I'm going to be on this screen for a while, and there's just, like, radio silence. Like, it's just not there. Wait, that's how I'm messing it up, because it's 4. When I do 2 of them, it's 4. Oh god. Okay, just get me there, please. One more should do it. There we go. Oh, that was in the tunnel. Oh my god. Okay. So wait, then what was this for? What did... Button? I don't know, maybe that's the Victrola or whatever it was. Where he got the map from. Oh, it unlocks the spigots. I'm... okay. That makes sense. Can I go through here? Ah, yes. Okay.
It's too dark.
It's too dark. Are you where the door opened? Yes. Yes. Okay. Iggy is yellow. Okay. I'm piecing it together, I think. I think I understand what to do here. That is wrong. Lucy. Okay. This looks like it. Okay. Can I see...
Xander, played by the pump, which is right here.
Okay. And then... So she doesn't have anything to say about Lucy, so maybe I messed that up. But, I mean, there's 2 spots that it could be. So, I think it can just be trial and error, maybe. So... Vitus. Iggy. Xander. Oh. That was right? Oh my god.
That doesn't sound good.
Not really. I was about to say the same thing. Sounds pretty bad, actually.
It's some kind of lock.
Does this work?
It's some kind of lock.
Ah, dang it.
It's some kind of lock.
Where would I get a key for that, though? Oh. Okay.
So you're the ghost dogs.
Ah.
You look pretty real to me.
And they seem so nice right now, too.
These dogs have been trained to act vicious on command.
Ah. I see. Let's turn it off so they don't freak out. And that looks like the speaker
That's
that
the
was...
speaker I
Yep.
saw in the house.
We're being set up. 11:28, 1 to 3 a.m. Comb, cameo pin, 2 bottles, empty, 5 coins. Rumor going around lake that Malone House has been sold. Find gold now, now, now. Eddie and Cher, stinky breath, must brush their teeth. Assuming that's about the dogs. Hoping that's about the dogs. 1 bottle cognac, full, rusted tiara, key with the initials MM. I might need that key. Doggy checkup time. Dogs to vet in Lewistown. Okay. Return Titanic to Val's video, same time, overdue. Uh-oh. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why I said uh-oh to that. That's like a very minor problem. Rumor true. Sale of Malone House final. Still no sign of gold. Time for plan D as in dog. Extra treat for Cher for being so good. Love Cher. Good dog. 1 silver flask, 3 empty bottles, 2 plates slightly damaged. 2 cold for drag, store nuts for winter. Take MM key found in lake to Harrisburg, show Chuck. Get hair done while at Harrisburg. Vet lab reports in all dogs A+. Buy extra Happy Hound ham sticks for training. New owner moving in late April. Okay, so I'm guessing it's probably M. I'm guessing, just because it seems to be that she's dredging the lake and writing her notes in here. But, so M had a lot of time to do this then. Order electronic whistle, speakers, transmitters, eye lights. Eye lights? Chuck says MM key, special, made for Malone in 1931. Gold heist was 1931. Key equals gold. No gold. Tiles on mosaics and tunnel push in and out. Clue to where gold is. Think, think, think. Sally McDonald, 27, freelance photographer. Okay, so she did a lot of research, I guess. For tunnel kennel, need food bowls, flea collars. Sally moving in April 19th. Push every tile. Nothing happens. Malone and his stupid puzzles can take a flying leap. This is me the first time I played half of these games, but that was because I was impatient. These stupid puzzles! Dogs ready for hunting. Wish I could sick them on Malone. Sally M. gone. Who's Nancy Drew? Oh, crap. Well, she knew who we were. Nancy Drew knows about gold. Must find before she does. Uh-oh. What did Bruce and Meryl roll in during exercise time? Might as well give them all a bath. Okay, so she knows that we know. I guess she... Oh, the key's right here! Oh my god, I didn't even see that. This has Sunny June written all over it, and I'm gonna ignore that. Oh. But wait, she put it in their eyes? Is that what I'm saying? Just because something goes somewhere on the body doesn't mean it's good to go anywhere else.
I bet the dogs attacked Sally's house because high-frequency signal was transmitted to them through the speaker I saw on the roof.
Yes.
You've been trained to respond to a silent signal from this thing, haven't you?
Why are they motionless? Okay, now they're moving. In that one still, they were completely motionless, and it looked like she was about to get mauled. so I got the door open. It was this, I think. Yeah, so it's step down, all the way up.
It's some kind of lock.
Some kind of lock. Okay. It's so funny to me that they're just abrupt. Like, it shows Nancy or you hear Nancy die, and it's just like, meh. Oh well. Second chance, idiot.
The wheel is gone.
Okay.
It's locked. It's locked.
It's locked. Okay, that one moves. What does it do, though? I don't know if it does anything yet. Oh. Was that my way in? Yeah, it was. Okay. So... put you there.
The wheel is spinning, but nothing's happening.
Oh, I see. Will pen work?
Something's missing here.
No. Screwdriver will.
It's blocked.
What? Okay, can I open this now without dying?
I'm this close to finding the gold. I just know it.
Oh, are we at endgame? I didn't think I was going to end this fast. Well, dang. Crawlmeister Wellworks. I don't remember any Roman numerals. MCM 1900 1924. Yes. Yeah, that sounds right. Sounds right.
These colors look very familiar.
They do. It has to do with the dogs. But what about them? Like, how does... Okay, so Lucy is green. Oh god, these move other stuff too? Okay. Wait, does this only go up to 5? They only go up to 5. Glad you didn't soft lock yourself. Me too. I didn't think it was even possible, honestly, but I mean, is this one the easiest one to soft lock, or oh my god, wait. Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. Because X is 10, I is 1, V is 5. What the hell's L? I'm Googling it, hold on. 7 keys is the easiest, oh god. So, is 7 keys even worth it? Because... Ah! Sorry, I dropped my phone. But yeah, is 7 keys worth it? Like, how are we feeling about 7 keys? Because I've heard it's easy to soft lock, the voice acting is weird. Like, should I even play it? What is L in Roman numerals? L is 50. Okay, that makes sense. You can soft lock yourself in this one if you don't get the mask before the shed is set on fire. Oh, true. I didn't even think about that because it didn't let me back in the shed either. Oh, your disc copy of Stay Tuned for Danger? Or of this? Okay, so I need to get Lucy to be green. So that's good. Xander is red and you need to be 10. Okay. Iggy, no, Vitus is blue and I need you to be 5. And then you need to be 1. Oh, damn it. Okay, so you need to be 5. Oh, and then you move on your own. Got it. Oh, with 7 keys. Okay, you're right. Yeah, the voice acting thing I knew immediately, like as soon as it came out. Like as soon as it came out, I knew that it was going to be different, and I was like, no, I should still try it. Like, might not be the same voice actress, but it'll still be like puzzles and mystery. It'll still be cool for me.
I'd better make sure this door is closed all the way before I fool around with anything else.
I'm just taking the wheel with me. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm still debating it. I don't know if I won't yet. I think what I'm gonna do is just play them all through the series, and then when I get to it, I'll decide if I want to keep playing, if I want to play 7 keys as well. Gold!
600 pounds of gold bullion. Wow.
Okay, now what? Pick it up. Take the gold, Nancy. Don't tell anybody. Never mind. She's already rich. She doesn't need it. Take the gold and give it to the poor.
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth have we got here?
Yeah, I knew that one. Is she coming down to us? Wait, is she gonna hit me with that bone?
Don't you shut that door on
Oh
me,
my
Nancy
God.
Drew.
She's right behind me. This is a horror game.
There's plenty of gold here. Let me out of here, Nancy.
I need to get out of here.
Move then. Go.
Nancy, wait. Let's talk about this. This can just be our little secret. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, remember?
Nancy.
Nancy?
The gold's all yours, Em. Enjoy it while you can.
Got her. Lock her up. Okay, now wait 3 weeks and
Dear
then go
Ned,
tell the cops.
as soon as I got out of the tunnels, Emily had left a door open. I called the sheriff, but when I led him back down the well to the room where I left Emily, she refused to leave. He and his deputies finally got her out, but one of them said afterward that if he had to choose between getting a bear away from her cub and getting Emily away from that gold, he'd pick the bear. What's worse, by the time they took Emily away, the place was swarming with reporters from all over the country. The commotion has scared away every bird for miles. I'm pretty sure Red Knot would like to strangle me. On the other hand, when Ranger Akers found out that 7 cars and 2 helicopters were illegally parked on park property and that he was going to get to ticket them, he was ecstatic. Tucker Davis finally cleared away that dead tree, which means I'm free to drive home. Moon Lake is beautiful, but I've had enough wildlife for now. Which reminds me, did I mention that those 4 ghost dogs are actually very sweet?
They seem
They're
really
so
nice.
sweet, in fact, that Sally is seriously thinking about adopting them. How's that for irony? Ever yours, Nancy.
Woo, we did it.
Bess, hi, it's Nancy.
Oh.
I'm at this little amusement park on the coast. I wish I could say I was having a wonderful time.
Ooh,
but the
carousel's
fact is,
next.
Some pretty spooky things have been happening here. There have been some strange accidents, and the carousel, it starts up in the dead of night all by itself like it's haunted or something. You know me, I don't get scared very easily, but I saw it myself, and I'll call you later. I've got to go right now.
I'm upper middle class, I don't need gold. Nancy truly is our favorite Nepo baby. And I think the sooner we all accept that fact, the happier we'll be. And true, she should. God, she could make a killing. She wouldn't even have to do that much, honestly, because the speakeasy vibe would be enough to sell it, I think. And then she could just go crazy.